Hey yo everybody, wake up. Get your wool out of a fluff, get your grill into a grill. It is time for sheepy time. And I'm starting early as usual to try to learn how to be a VTuber. I got a cup of coffee. I was looking through things and thinking if I should build up my immunity stat because she does Scarlet Rot on the second phase. If I could prevent the Scarlet Rot in the first place, that might help. They're making an English paperback version. Oh, see? There you go. I guess that was popular enough to get that. Yeah. We might have like 1 or 2 or even 3 more streams of this. I want to do the DLC, but I wonder if I should do it so immediately. The thing is, if I do the DLC immediately, then like I have all my knowledge and experience. But if I don't do it immediately, whenever I come back, it's gonna be like a whole new brand new experience. But I also have to buy it. It's gonna release on July 10th. Heck yeah, that's good. They're gonna release a physical, so they're English paperback. I wonder if it's gonna be like big published, or if it's just gonna be like one of those Amazon kind of things where it's print on demand. Ooh, but I got a coffee. It's warming my hands up. It's pretty cold and windy today. Like the other day, it started raining. It doesn't even feel like spring at this point. Then again, I guess spring is normally like this. But the coffee is very strong. I don't think I put enough sugar and cream on it. But I could drink it still. Volume 1, heck yeah. 600 pages though, dang. That's a lot. That's a big book. The anime releases? Oh. Would you consider this a light novel or web novel? Since you said it was originated from the web, I guess you would call it a web novel. I'm gonna drink this coffee because I need it to wake up and be ready for this fight. But let me go turn off the menu. That way you guys could see my wonderfully beautiful character stare at you. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Are you guys having a good day? Are you having a good Saturday? Yeah, today's Saturday. It's a web novel, but like the 0.0001 top. Like, wait, when you say 0.001 top, do you mean like top rat-a-tat? Did you hear the new Earworm song? No? I haven't seen anything on Twitter. What's a new Earworm song? I know like a lot of those Earworm songs get like passed around through TikTok, and I actually don't have a TikTok. Well, I have a TikTok, but I only use it for posting, and I don't use it for actually consuming content. So, top and quality. Oh heck yeah, that's good then. But I know like I'm listening to other VTubers talk about their TikTok experience. I do find it funny, like Gigi Murin mentioned how like recently she got like out of TikTok because it was just like bed rotting. I want to understand the bed rot. Like I recently discovered that word, and the idea of like lying down your bed for the whole day. Is that comfy? It sounds like it's comfy, but I feel like if I lie down on a spot too long, like I start getting like, I wouldn't say, is it called bed sores? I guess they're called bed sore. I was gonna say sore or numb. I guess that's what you call bed sores. The most I could actually lie down in a bed is usually like 30 minutes. I can't bring myself to lie more than 30 minutes on a bed. Not like sleep, but I mean like awake, fully aware, and like doing things. Like in the morning, like the most I could stay in my bed is like 30 minutes. It's just like I'm lying down, relaxing, looking at my phone, browsing through Twitter, looking at the cute art that people post. The series earned an honor. Oh, I wonder how come it's not as big in America. Because usually, well, I guess this is the opportunity for it to get big in America when you think about it. When they have like these kind of things where they bring it over. These are the moments. Oh, let me go turn on the game music so it doesn't sound like I'm just talking to myself. There's like some comfy music going on in the background. And let me go adjust some things. My dog is on my lap too. I have a dog debuff right now. Dog on lap. The coffee's strong, but it was a cappuccino actually. Like I got a cappuccino maker, and I gotta say it's been making pretty strong coffee, but I don't know if it's enough caffeine. That's the thing, because I got a headache, and I don't know if the headache came from too much caffeine or too little caffeine, because I know like cappuccino makers have a stronger caffeine intake, right? Haku Circle, song name Mono no Where. Ah, sounds pretty cool. Is it like an anime opening? Like Dan Da Dan and what was that one with the muscle mage? Ba 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 ba. Or the Shira Doko Doko Noko no Koshitandan. It's big in the web novel reading community circles. I wish I got better at like reading things. Like, I don't know. There's something sophisticated about saying like, yes, I read books or web novels. Like, I always wanted to try to read more media, but I always struggle to kind of like entertain myself with the media. I mean, a good book is a good book, and I could like sink myself into it. But getting into it and finding that good book, I always struggle with it, especially since I have like a very fantasy kind of taste. Like, I don't know about Lord of the Rings. Maybe I could try reading the Lord of the Rings, but I heard those are long. But most of the time, like I said, like most of the time when it comes to books, I usually just read non-fictional like tutorial books, things that teach me things. Best Special Award in the National IP Selection. Wow, that's pretty good. That must be a really good book then. And you said that's getting an MMO recently and an anime, which that's kind of crazy. But then again, there's a lot of light novels that get animes, so it's good that this top 1% or top 0.1% web novels getting an anime. Let me go stretch a bit. I had like a quick lunch today. I ate a cup noodle. I don't normally eat cup noodles, but I was a little late with cooking, so I was gonna make a grilled cheese, maybe with some coleslaw, but I was a little late on cooking, so I just ate a cup noodle. Cup noodles are still pretty good though. The thing is though, like, okay, there's two types of cup noodles, isn't there? Like Maruchan and Nissan, I believe. Like there's cup noodle, then there's the instant noodle. I won't lie, I don't know what it is in cup noodles like recipe, but I find them to be much tastier than Maruchan. The one that's the alternative brand. I feel like they have a lot more flavor in it. I wonder if the salt. I mean, it's also like convenient that they have the microwavable cups, because the other ones don't. They have like the styrofoam cups that you have to boil water. The microwavable cups are nice. Rot Mommy is very fun. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting Rot Mommy. I'm gonna have to figure it out, but I'm gonna pick up some potions, maybe some Scarlet Rot diffusers or whatever they're called, the things that heal Scarlet Rot. What's your favorite genre of pot noodles? What's pot noodles? Do you mean like the instant noodles that you actually have to cook in a pot? That's a thing. I don't eat those. Like I buy it, but I never actually eat it. Like I would use the noodles to make actually a noodle dish. And then like I would take the stock powder and I would make it to like a soup, but I never eat them together. If that makes sense. Because like, I don't know. They're pretty okay. I mean, what you're talking about? Oh, you mean like instant noodles? Like the cup noodles? I thought you were talking about like the ones that have like the packets, the ones that you just like open, you boil the water, you boil the noodles, and then you put this packet in there. Like I had those. Like I used to like them a lot when I was a kid, but I don't know why, but they lost so much flavor over time. And like when I decided like, okay, I'm gonna just eat one of these packets normally. I boiled the noodles, I put the seasoning in there. It was so bland. I don't know. Like last time, like what I usually do is I take the noodles and I make stir-fry noodles with it, either or pan-fried noodles. So the noodles are nice and crispy, and I mix it with a bunch of vegetables and meat. I use like a soy sauce, oyster sauce kind of mixture for it. Maybe sometimes if I feel like I want something a little bit sweeter, I use a rice wine with soy sauce. And then with the what's it called? With the stock, the powder stock, I boil that and like I first like usually fry some garlic and onions to add some flavor to it. Then I toss some water and stock into it, and then I have like a little chicken cutlets, and then I put like some macaroni or like spaghetti noodles to make like chicken noodle soup essentially. Stop eating them. I ate them so much one day. Your pee smelled like noodles. That would scare me, honestly. But I never eat them together because for some reason it just lacks flavor. So I normally like make sure that I separate them and I cook them into two different things. Probably cheap manufacturing methods, maybe. But the thing is, if you add a little bit more stuff to it, it makes it tastier. It's just that on base level, it's not that tasty. Rip that guy's kidneys? Oh no, the noodles got to you. Did you try Nissan's Demon Chicken Ramen? Like, is that a cup noodle flavor? Let me look this up. Demon Chicken Ramen. Is this deadly? What is this? Oh, is this the Samyang? No, wait. Is this Samyang? I had that, the spicy noodles. I still have the spicy sauce from it. Like, I took the spicy sauce from that, and I didn't, like, if I used all the spicy sauce in one noodle, it would be too much for me. But the secret is that I would take like a small spoonful and add it to everything I cook. Any oriental dishes I cook, I add a little bit, and it makes it like just the right amount of spicy, enough kick that you can feel it, but not so much that you're numb from it. And I love it. Like, once I run out of the seasoning, I'm gonna buy more of the noodles just so I can get more of that oil. That book has a whole pirate ship kit. A pirate ship kit? That's pretty neat. But yeah, like, you remember if you guys remember from like what, a couple months ago, maybe all the way back in October, I did the spicy noodle challenge, the fire noodle challenge. It was like 2 times spicy bulldog noodles. Yeah, and I burnt my tongue, and it wasn't so bad, but it was still pretty spicy. But I kept all the seasoning packets from that, and I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I even added to like my taco mix. Like, when I make like a bit of a taco mix, I add a little bit of that little some of that chili sauce to add a little bit of a kick to make a spicy meat. It's pretty good. I like it. I thought it would be a waste to like throw out the packets, and I thought like, oh, I might as well make use of it somehow. Same with like those top, or the cup noodle, or the top ramen. Oh, that's what it's called, top ramen, the top ramen packets. Yeah, I'm the type of person that try to make use of everything. If I was to like be a butcher or a hunter, and I hunt something, I would make use of everything on that cow or venison or whatever, right? Everything won't go to waste. Even potato skin, right? Like, whenever I peel potato skin, like, I would take the potato skin, I would like put some oil on it, and I would like either fry it or bake it to make it like into a crispy chips. Yeah, even if it's poor quality food, it's still food, and you can salvage anything with a little bit of, like, you know, spicing up. Garlics and onions can go a long way to make anything good. Can make a good stock. I don't know about that. I don't know about that personally. Like, personally, I don't like potato stock. I tried it. Not that good. Like, I like my stock. The only kind of stock I would probably take is like a carrot, onion kind of stock. But I wouldn't like use potatoes as a stock. I know like it adds a little bit more starch to it, making it a little bit nice and thicker. So it helps with like making the thickness of the sauce or thickness of the soup. But most of the time I like something more flavorful. I usually use like meat. Like, I could make like a beef broth, or not broth, beef, like a meat broth, or I would make a vegetable broth, but I would never really use it with potato. That's a great idea with potato skin. Potato is a peak vegetable. Yeah, it is. And you know what's great? They're so cheap. I could buy 10 pounds of potatoes for $3. I've been consuming potatoes like crazy. I could make it into French fries, hash browns, potato cakes, croquet, like mashed potatoes, like potato salad. I have became one with the potato, and I'm still learning dishes. I make potato chips. I don't need to buy potato chips. I make the potato chips. Not only use potatoes. Oh, I see. That makes sense then. Now I'm getting hungry, but I think I'm gonna eat leftovers for dinner. You can live only off potatoes. That's pretty good then, because $10 for 3 pounds is a really good price. But I'm kind of worried that was just seasonal. I don't know why they were selling so much potatoes for like so cheap. Maybe it was like a seasonal thing at the supermarket, and now that the autumn is over, we're back to high-priced potatoes. The potato famine is back. Potato plague. Some guy did it. Said he couldn't stand them anymore. I feel the same way. I feel like there's only so many things you can do. Teach a potato sheep to buy potato chips. He'll eat potato chips once. Teach him to make potato chips. He'll eat potato chips forever. Yeah, I love making French fries out of them too. Like, I finally learned the secret to it, which is like boiling them in vinegar, like water and vinegar mixture. It makes the fries nice and crispy afterwards, right? And then I can make that fries to like loaded potato fries. I could just eat the fries by itself. Or, okay guys, I'm not the only one that does this, right? When you go to McDonald's or you go to Wendy's, you know how like when you order chicken nuggets and you get a dip, right? Sometimes they give you like 2 or 3 dips. Do you also save your dips, guys? I do. Because like, what I like to do is that whenever I made like say like chicken tenders or with fries, or even just French fries, like if I have a burger with fries, I like to use that dip with my fries or chicken tenders. I'm telling you, I make use of everything. My fridge has like 3 or 4 packets in there with from chicken nuggets dips, and that was like, you know, I don't normally order chicken nugget dips, but or chicken nuggets, but the dips that come with it are pretty tasty. I'm very frugal. Maybe you could call it stingy. There's a Chinese saying about spicy food. Is it the thing that like the more you eat, the more stupid you get? Mama Sheep used to tell me that all the time. She says like, don't ever eat something too spicy because it'll make you stupid. Kind of crazy that potato came from America. Did it? I thought it was like wasn't it like a German thing? I thought it was either German or Irish because like there was a large like what's it called, hunger thing. Like there was a famine, right? And the only thing they were able to grow, because all the crops died, the only thing they were able to grow was potatoes, if I remember correctly. I don't remember my history that well. This man is a potato wizard? Yeah, and there's so much things you could do with it too. I was watching about like a history about like how they made like the recipes they made out of potato. You can make a potato sour cream. Gross. They used to eat potato sour cream with blueberries. Mmm, tasty. No, it was from the New World, then Europe started eating it en masse. Oh, that makes sense then. That's interesting. I thought it was like an ancient thing, but I don't know my history that well. We potato farmers, guys. Potatoes. You know what? If there's ever a situation like we have the Depression 2, which is the sequel to Depression 1, grow potatoes, guys. They're like the easiest things to grow from, I heard, and they're very filling, right? In fact, we should like, if we ever had to make victory gardens a thing again, we will make all the potatoes. Everybody gets potatoes. We'll make potato dishes, right? We'll have like potato stock, mashed potato steak. I think there was like something too that they made, like they combined mashed potato with some breadcrumbs and then like some beef stock, and they made that into a steak back then. Not quite. The Irish were a British colony at the time, so the few things that did grow were taken back to Britain. Oh, interesting. You guys know a lot about history. You guys are smarter than I am. Like, history was probably like one of my worst subjects. How long do they take to grow? You have to start a cycle of growing potato endlessly, basically, because it's like you pick one potato and you plant the other one to regrow it. But then I imagine like you'll exhaust the soil really fast. I don't know what, like, okay, I don't know anything about farming, but I know farming from like the little video games I played with farming video games. And I know like one thing in Rune Factory was soil health. And like the more you grow off the soil, the less healthy the soil gets, and it'll take longer and longer to grow things. So I imagine that if you're taking potatoes and like cycling them out so frequently, it'll be like it'll make it difficult for it to grow. So I imagine you have to like if you grow a potato bud, you might have to take one as a seed, one to eat, one to use as fertilizer, right? It's the minerals in the soil. Yeah, you would have to like recycle some potatoes to turn them into like fertilizer then. I learned this in Farmville. Yeah, I learned this from video games. I remember too, because like during like the 2020, during the big incident, the big flu, I will call it, like they took a lot of the crops and they had to rotate it as manure because a lot of the crops did not sell anymore thanks to the whole like flu season. A lot of restaurants had to close down during then, so they had a lot of excess crops. So they kept on cycling the crops over and over. Yeah, you would have to rotate the crops with that. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus, you need a lot of poop. We take all the poop from every single humankind. You think we will be able to fuel all these farms? Irish weren't allowed to fish or hunt their own land at times because you need a license. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I always like, okay, it's not just me too, right? But sometimes when I eat food or like see food, like not see food, but see the food, like I'm looking at the food, right? Tee hee, funny joke, Alan, ha ha ha. But when I see food, I can't help but think about like how many people there are on Earth. And when I look at my portions, I think about like how many people share the same amount of portions that I do. How many cows had to be eaten? Or how many cows had to be killed to fuel our food? How many plants have we cropped, right? To make this dish? I don't know. I think about those things sometimes. I think about like fishing too. Like we have billions of people in the world. Like it's kind of crazy to think that like we have enough food for a lot of people. I know we still have like the whole world hunger situation going on, but we have a lot of food for like bigger countries and such. Give some more cow. That's what I was thinking too. Okay, I was thinking about this too because I was thinking like I've seen a cow in real life, and when I saw that cow in real life, I was thinking like if you were a butcher, how much meat would that produce? I thought about this too with tuna, because like I ate a can of tuna yesterday, and you see how small that can of tuna is? It's enough for me to like fill up on dinner, right? Because I made a tuna salad with crackers, right? But when you think about how big a bluefin tuna is, or even just a regular tuna, they're massive, right? So a tiny portion of that tuna is in this can. So how many cans can you get from one tuna? Same with cows. Like how much meat can you get from a cow? It's kind of crazy to think about it, honestly. We do a cabbage to stop them from taking over the plant. Oh, from an ice cream tub with some holes cut out. That way they stay in one spot and not the scarlet rot the whole garden. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. We have farmers in chat too. All right, we have done our mandatory 30 minutes of talking because I am part of an agency now and I had to talk. The bigger the animal, the more meat it has, which is interesting because like when you think about it, tuna is relatively cheap, right? $1 per can. But when you think about like the overall, like if you get one large tuna, that's a lot of money. Same with a cow. That's a lot of money. And the thing is too with tuna, well, I don't know about tuna. Like tuna's fished out in the ocean, right? They don't have tuna farms, do they? Because essentially if they have a tuna farm, like you would have to like spend money on raising them. But if it's from the ocean, then technically it's raised in the ocean and it just eats everything in the ocean. This tuna sounds tasty. Yeah, make yourself a tuna salad. I had the tuna salad yesterday because I was hungry. We eat the cow, except for the hooves. Yeah, see, exactly. Like I said, I feel like there's a lot to the cow that you can make like not use waste of. I was thinking about this. Okay, I went to an Asian market recently, right? One last thing before I start. Skeleton has a lot of weight. You could use a lot of what's it called? You could use you get a lot of broth out of that. But I went to the supermarket or Asian supermarket, and they had a whole roast pig there. It was like a roast pig, everything. It was like from head to tail, and there was like a portion of it cut out, right? And they were selling it for like $20 per pound. But it looked really tasty. But I saw like when someone ordered one, they didn't get that much for 1 pound, and it made me imagine like how much, like if the pig itself that they bought costs like $200, right? And they're charging like 1 pound. I'm just second guessing here. I don't know. They could get a lot of money out of that one pig, you know? I don't know how heavy that pig is, but it was a big pig. It looked really tasty. Full roast. How about we do a bit of practice? Actually, no. Let's be productive with our time. Let's go look for these Estus flasks. You said someone told me that they're in churches, right? My guess, the churches show up on the map, right? Like if we look at this, they're like rectangle structures, if I had to guess. Like, is there a way for me to turn off these markers? Wait, summoning status display? What does that mean? Summoning pool is. What does this mean? Huh? Menu explanation. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so if we just look on the map, we can mark down structures that look like they may be churches that we haven't been to. Like, that looks like just a monument. That looks like a Evergal. This kind of looks like a church. We could check it there. It's a town. Do you think there's a church in a town? We could check here. I think we should try to look for as many secret tiers as we can. Do you think that's a church? This might be a church right here. I think that's a graveyard. Let's check that anyways. We'll mark down a bunch of spots in the map and see if we could just check there really quick. Okay, that's a graveyard. Never mind. So that's over here is a graveyard. All right. So we're gonna try to see if we can find all the Estus flask. As for the golden tiers, I don't think I'll be able to find golden tiers. Should we also check the caves? You guys mentioned that like there's somber stone rings. We could check the caves, I guess. Let's go check the caves. We'll take like 2 hours to prep, and then we'll make our way towards it. So we've been here. Wayward Ruins. Catacombs. So let's check for some more churches. Okay. I don't think there's any churches I missed here. Do you think that's a church? Doesn't look like a church. I feel like the churches are ordinary rectangles. Could be a checking point, but right now we're focused on trying to beat Malenia. This looks like a church. Let's see. Maybe that's a church? That's definitely a church. But we already been there. Oh, maybe we should visit the Earth Trees. No, the Earth Trees just give me, like, tier stones, right? Something for my physics. Oh, that's a church for sure. Okay, we gotta go there. I don't know what this is. Are they churches? Maybe we could stop by there. I mean, I'm probably going to speed run through everything considering I'm so strong right now. That's where I met Rani. I don't think that's... Actually, that's a building to the left. So this was where I met Rani. That looks like a church itself. Okay, let's see. Where are some more churches we could find? Do you think this is a church? There's like a whole ruins here, but that looks like a city, and this could be a church. That's my guess. Any churches here? This could be a church right here. Oh, that's definitely a church. Or this one. They could be both churches. We also have a cave here, so maybe we could like stop by there along the way. That's probably a church. This is probably a church. Have we been here? Yeah, we've been there. The Sacred Castle. Do you think they have churches on the mountains or the volcano? I don't think they do. Something tells me there's no churches on the volcano. Any churches here? You know, I hate it in fantasy when religion is made up, but they still use the cross. Yeah, it doesn't bother me too much. Ooh, another one of those things. But I do think it's interesting. But it could be just like one of those things where, just kind of using something to relate to real life. It's just like in Fear of Hunger, where they took the story of Jesus and kind of twisted in his own way. I think that's a church. Is this a church? Have we been there? This is a church, right? I'm trying to study the map to see where else I could find some churches here. Is that a church? No, that's just a regular building. Alright. I'm on my journey to find... I'm on a journey, guys. I'm on a pilgrimage. Actually, this is literally a pilgrimage. I'm going to each church to strengthen myself. I'm literally on a anime pilgrimage. Probably a church? There's also a cave down there. This looks like a church for sure. Okay. I think I also marked all the caves that I saw that we could try checking in. Like, there's this one, right? That might have the Somber Stone or the Smithing Stone rings. The stuff that you guys told me that I should get. The Smithing Stone bells. Let's go also check if we can find any more caves. Because if we could get like some caves or some smithereens, some smith stones, maybe that's a church. That might be really handy. Have we marked this? We didn't mark this. That's interesting. I thought I marked it. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and start with the easy area first. So let's go here. The thing I hate about fantasy is how many different races are human but X. You know what? I feel sort of the same, but I also don't mind it. I think it's kind of fun that like when fantasy races, I don't know, my computer just got really loud all of a sudden. Fantasy races are something that you can relate to, but I do like it too when they have like the exotic. Like, have you guys ever played Breath of Fire? Breath of Fire had like some pretty exotic races, but they are sort of like human-like, right? There was like lizard people, right? That stand up on both legs, but they have like very lizard qualities. Like they have lizard heads, lizard tails, and everything. It's just that they stand up on two legs, right? And there's fish people, right? They usually have like a pot belly, but they have like the head of a fish and they can breathe underwater, right? Then there's monkeys, literally monkey people. Like Breath of Fire 4 or Breath of Fire games have like the best racial kind of things, I think. But I also don't mind like the half human things like Final Fantasy 14. I think Final Fantasy 14 also does it too. Because Final Fantasy 14 has like the Vagadons, which have like the lizard head and stuff like that. But they also have things like Viera, which are like humans with rabbit ears. Hydrate? I already drink coffee. I'll drink something. I think I have some water here. Get out of my way. Oh, what's this? Okay, this is not a church, but there's a grace. I hydrated. Take that. See, I was ready this time. Artist shack. Is this my house? What are these paintings for? Okay, we finished this one then. Nothing over here of importance. Okay. Smithy stone though. We need those. Where should we go next? Oh, we can only put a certain amount of markers? Oh, I thought we could put more markers. Oh wait, no, the waypoint. Oh, I see. I'm so silly, teehee. I'm so silly. You can only put one waypointer, so I did all that for nothing. Let's go this one. Do we have to go around here? Looks like we have to take the road up and around. The problem with making races too far from human is that the problem with subtle problems that impact architecture. I think it's interesting because like it could be like a regional thing. Like what I think Breath of Fire and Final Fantasy 14 did it well in that instead of giving each like race their own like culture, they gave it to each region. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? I've never seen this guy before. Has he always been down this road? Is he friendly? He's not fighting me. Hey. Okay, not friendly. Ow! Definitely not friendly. Okay. If it's a battle you want, it's a battle you get. Oh, he does bleed damage. Oh, I do so much damage. This is like an early level enemy. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have came to you much earlier. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it wasn't even fair. How's the audio? I think the audio is a little too loud. Let me go turn it down. That wasn't even fair. I'm so sorry. There you go. Barricade shield. What does barricade shield do? Knight Rider flail. Ooh, fancy. But yeah, I think if games want to do like culture, I think it should be done regional versus like actually racist. In my opinion, at least. Okay, so let's climb this hill. I did like that in like Final Fantasy 14 because like it's like you find Lalafels everywhere, but each Lalafell depends on like the culture that they come from. That was bullying pretty much at that point. Guess I've never been here because there's items here. Okay. What's this yellow status again? I know black is like death light. What is yellow again? What is this area actually? I'm surprised I haven't been here. Consider a problem a lot when thinking about the world. I think that's a good point too. I think it's interesting because like oh, here's the church. This has sacred tears, right? So I guess towns are big towns have sacred tears. Stop it. Oh, I'm about to explode. Whatever this yellow is, I'm about to explode. Yellow is madness. Gotta get down with the madness. Oh, why is my game so laggy? Is it because I have Google Chrome open? Might be because I have Google Chrome open. Give me a second. Google Chrome consumes your stuff. There you go. All right. Just slight differences in the mouth can have huge impacts on culture. I guess that's true. I don't really like Flame of Frenzy. That looks like a spell. I don't really like dive deep in it. I think like surface level is usually where I enjoy it, but I get like the whole idea of like people having different character traits because of the region they're in. Like how Eskimos have like more slanted eyes because of the fact that there's a lot of whiteness in the area. Okay, so we've been here. Let's go check out here. That looks like a church too. Especially in food. That's true too. But that's why I think it's like more regional because technically like that's more affected by region in a way. Get down with the madness. Oh, ah! Oh, oh. Drowning deep in my sea of lonely. Would you give it to me? Have you used Opera GX? Let me tell you about Opera GX. And that my sponsorship with them. I'm not sponsored with Opera GX. But wouldn't it be funny if I was? Demi-human forest ruin. I don't care what this ruin is, but I do care if there's a sacred ring or sacred tier. Are you guys guarding a sacred tier? You know, I'm here. I might as well kill you. I'm surprised at how much things I'm missing. Oh wait, is this just a regular enemy? Or is this a boss? I mean, it looks like a boss. Ooh, oh, E. Ooh, demi-human queen staff. What is that? Crystal burst. I don't use magic. Opera GX kind of destroyed their PR. What happened on April 1st? Okay, no, nothing over there. Let's see. We haven't been to this Erdtree. Might as well stop by it. This is gonna be one heck of a speed run pilgrimage, guys. Fun fact about Guild Wars: there's a cat race called the Char. Okay, the designers made the more cat than human, so they act like cats. Are they tsunderes? They're like, tee-hee, I don't want anything to do with you, human, but then they rub up against you. They made a very political joke. I feel like that's always the case. When someone ruins their reputation, it's always because of politics. That's why I try my best to keep politics out of my entertainment value. Unless... Unless, Winky Face. Let me tell you about politics, guys. Let me push my political beliefs on you to you guys. Watch this. Punches you in the face. How's the audio, guys, though? Is the audio good? Too loud? Too soft? Did I turn it too far down? Another boss fight. Wow, I am speedrunning all these bosses now that I'm so strong. Look at that! Boom! I give this 5 booms! Oh. Oof. I'm so sorry! Well, come in there like a hawk, grabbing my prey, crushing it with my talons, taking a bite out of it. Opaline, Crimson Burst. Okay. What? We'll check what those do, actually. I'm kind of curious. Maybe they'll come in handy. Steadily restores HP. Okay, so that's regen. Significantly negates damage in mixed physic. I wonder if that's useful. It's like a buff, right? So it's gonna last for a while. About making an extension to remove a specific type of person? Yeah. I think if you... Here's a pro tip. If you guys are a content creator... I think it's best to not involve yourself with talking bad about people, right? If you create content anyway, books, stories, things like that, right? I would say it's best to avoid like directing towards people or things like that, in my opinion. You could, if that's the type of content you have, then good. Still don't know how to deal with these people, this thing. What do you do about this giant mausoleum? Do I hit the bell? Let's see. We could check the shrine towards the east. Yeah, attack and hit at the same time. Do I need magic? Like, do I have to hit the bell with a bow and arrow? Alright, what's over here? So these are the ruins. Have I been here? Witchbane Ruins. Ow, 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 ow! Stop! Stop! Oh my gosh! Oh, this place is poisonous? Oh, get me out of here! These guys are annoyed! Okay, this is definitely not a church. What the hell is that? Huh? What is that? Is it a boss? How many bosses are here? Okay, it's not a boss. Or maybe it is, and I'm just so strong. Nope, not a boss. Just a regular enemy. Different cultures and races give us best destruction. Playing Khajiit in Skyrim and hearing you'll make the fine rug cat. Ambush shard. Hmm? Huh?
It will do no good, I swear it.
What?
And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Did I miss a quest? I think I missed a quest. I think I could have saved her. Can I put her out of her misery? Okay. What can I do about her? Can I let her free? I don't want to kill her though. Can I bump into her and break her shackles? I mean, she's gonna share the same fate as this. Maybe I need some sort of key? Sorry, lady, I can't help you. Immoral, they added slurs for different races. Oh, that's a nice touch. It's just like real life. Alright, any more churches over here? Bonk. That was just a normal sheep, guys. Don't worry. It wasn't you guys. I see a Grace. It's a bit complicated. Gotcha. Well, I don't know if I'll do the quest on stream. Anything in here? Maybe I'll do it on my own playthrough. Like maybe when I do a second playthrough. Hey, it's shopkeeper.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Is this the end of the earth? Always remain funny to me. I already have a lantern, right? Can I buy another one? Can I have 2? Fingers. Smithy stones might be nice. Stonework keys might be nice. Ooh! Zweihander! Wandering Mausoleum. I guess we could buy that. I want to buy that Zweihander. Should I switch over to the Zweihander build? Is this it? Is this where I become the swordsman? I want to see this. Why wouldn't there be racism in real fantasy? I mean, there's a lot of games that insert it one way or another. Let me see what it looks like. Where is it? Ooh, it's a big sword. Stab. Slash. Pretty heavy. But I guess it's to be expected. DD. Okay. Well, I mean, if we get more smithing stones, we can essentially power it up. Maybe we could make it a secondary weapon. I mean, we have the other sword, but the other sword, I don't feel very... It doesn't closely align with how I look. For lack of a better term. Alright, got one sacred tier. Let's see if we can find another one. Should we stop by the Evergal? I mean, we're on a speed run to kill everything, right? Nah. Let's see. We're on a pilgrimage. Our pilgrimage is a peaceful one. One that doesn't require me to murder. Nomadic merchant. There's a merchant there? Where else did I said I was gonna go? Okay, I said I was gonna go to this cave, so... How do I get to this cave? Do I go around the cliff down here? I think so. Oh, we should find Alexander! Oh, guys, where's Alexander again? You guys said what area was he? Maybe we should do Alexander's quest. I don't know if I'll be able to find him because I didn't really follow his quest line that well, but for all we know, he could be there. Hey! Hey. Okay, so there should be a cave there. Hello! Hello. Where would we find Alexander while I'm trying to go through this cave? Is that a dragon? Oh no, that's just a bird. You remember when I used to be scared of those things? Ha ha ha! Looks like the glove is on the other foot, as they would say. I don't think anybody says that. Alright, let's go straight through this mine shaft and see if we could pick up the smithing stone bell. You guys should just stay down, honestly. I'm sorry, I came here much too late. Ooh, I'm so sorry. You guys are like easy picking right now. You're not Alexander? I'm not Alexander. But where do I find Alexander? Can I still do Alexander's quest line actually? Or did I need to complete all the other quest lines for Alexander for me to see him? Man, there's like a power trip going on right now. Like when I could just like go in here and just bonk everything in one hit. Like watch this. You see that guy? Watch this. Watch this. Mushroom. I am no longer afraid. I am all powerful. Unstoppable maybe. Oh, you dare get up? I say nay. Smithy stone, nice. I'm just gonna go straight for the... Oh, this thing's still durable. Why is it so durable? What? Why is this thing so durable? I think he was through the zone near the castle where Morgoth is. Okay, so Lane-Null. I'll go check Lane-Null then. Cross Naginata. What if every level you had gave the boss more HP? I think that'd make it pretty fun. Technically, I think that's the case. Oh, thank you for the raid, Takoshi! Oh, give me a second. I'm too busy destroying things. Oh, you came at the time where I'm on a pilgrimage to find Oh, there's something coming. Do you see that tentacle? I'm on a pilgrimage to gather smithing stone spells and what's it called? What were you doing? Fast food simulator. How many burgers did you sell? Oh, this is just like one of my Japanese animes. Oh, you're not dead? But yeah, I end up going back to earlier levels. I'm going back to earlier levels to pick up some things I miss. People said I should pick up the bells, and people said I should pick up Estus Flask because we're going to fight Malenia today. Have you played Elden Ring before, Tekoshi? Because you're about to witness a murder. Sold many burgers, burnt them. Did you bring it home at least? When I was playing Fast Food Simulator with the friends, I brought home every burnt burger. I thought it would go to waste. Oh, and the raw patties too. You leave the raw patties out, you're gonna have a situation where it's just gonna, you know, be a waste of money. So might as well bring it home, right? Guided to raid. Ah, welcome, welcome. Hey, Volfix. Yeah, hate food waste. Yeah, exactly. Just bring back all the raw meat and the burnt burgers, put them in a bread bun, and just, you know, have it for dinner. You never have to worry about dinner. He's in Limgrave? No. I found him in Limgrave, but I'm looking for the... Someone said I had to go find him somewhere else. Oh, magma worm. I didn't know I could find a magma worm here. Oh, you're about to witness even more murder. Oh, guys, don't look. He's just a poor, innocent giant lizard. He didn't need to die, but I just happened to be in the area. How's the stream been? We just started like 30 minutes ago. Basically, we're trying to prepare for Malenia. I don't know why I screamed. I just hated this lizard so much. But yeah, for those who don't know, this is my first playthrough of Elden Rings. Somberstone? Dragonheart's Moonveil. That's not what I came here looking for. Who's that in YouTube chat as well? That's YouTube chat. Katana, Moonveil, Transient Moonlight, Scalesoft's Intelligence. Ew. I'm too dumb for that. My most hated enemy, bully him, the magma worm. Tell them, yeah, YouTube Twitch chat is saying hi to you. Say hi back. You deserve not being human. How can he be so selfish? Keep that dragon heart away from you? Yeah, exactly. What do I do with dragon hearts though? Do I eat them? I have a bunch of them, don't I? I have 2. Okay, I thought I had a bunch, but I only have 2. Where are we? I didn't find the smithing stone thing though. Oh, we're back in Limgrave. I think I know the spot. So nothing in here. Did you already see him in the Radon Festival? I did. I'm like towards the end of the game. I already burnt down. For spoilers, guys, I already destroyed Langdell. So I'm just looking for some churches right now for some sacred tears. I think we said this was a church, right? That looks like a church. That looks pretty church-like. Why is this place so dark? Yeah, I've been here since the fast food sim collab. Ah, though you're wholesome enough to direct these cute burgers overnight. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, where am I? This isn't the top of the area. Sorry to rain disappear. No worries. Take care. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And everybody, be sure to check out Tekoshi. Tekoshi did Fast Food Simulator. They're an expert burger flipper. They're able to... They know how to save money by eating the raw burger meat. Mmm, tasty. I love raw burger meat. And burnt meat, too. Alright, let's see. I hope there's a secret tier here. Was there a dragon here? For some reason I remember a dragon being here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Wow, it's really loud. Don't mind me, dragon. I'm just looking for sacred tears. Moonfolk Ruins. Any sacred tears here? I thought it was a church, but it's not. I don't see any sacred tears here. Rune Arc? Oh, Rune Arcs. There's no sacred tier. Okay. Now let me get out of the area, so... He could be in the lava on Mount Glimmer, or crumbling the lava and Mount Glimmer. Oh no, it's Azula! Someone told me that, like, Alexander's Azula. Okay. I remember that name. Let's go to Azula then. The question is, where do we find him? Should we like start our way from the Malekith and work our way back? You can check in the Liurna southeast. Once you beat the fire giant, he goes to Farum. Yeah, I beat the fire giant. Alright, let's go find Alexander. We're doing a side quest really quick, guys. Let's go find Alexander. Meet him, tell him that we're cool, hug him. I want to see how his story ends. If anything though, how this game always works is that NPCs never have a happy ending. I think every NPC we came across had a sad ending. I don't think there's been one NPC that had a happy ending. Like that one guy's daughter died, Randy disappeared, Blythe betrayed, I'm trying to think of more NPCs that we met. The puppet guy, he got skewered. I don't think there's a happy ending at all. I thought you were early game. Oh, I'm very far late game. Did you get the Randy doll? I already finished the whole Randy quest, so I think I'm gonna choose that as my ending because she called me her wife. That's right, guys. I'm Randy's wife. I don't see any pots here though. I think I've been here. This is where I challenged the guy on the bridge. Is there any alternative path? I think there is actually. Somehow Patches lives on. Is Patches in this game? Have we met Patches? Let me see. I don't remember. Did we meet Patches? I know Patches from other Dark Souls game, but I don't think I met him yet. I mean, every Dark Souls game has a Patches. He is on a parkour zone. Did we open that chest? Yeah, that chest is open. There's an area down here we could try jumping down. I don't think I've been down to this area, right? Do you think I can make this fall? Or do you think it's too deadly? How much souls do I have? 13,000. I think I can make this fall, right? Anything we like jump on? Maybe that ledge right there? Okay. Oh no. Okay. Can't make that fall. Not a real fall. She called you your consort? Exactly! That's how you know she loves me. Dead. Okay, we can't make that fall. Let me go grab my souls. If only there was a faster way to run around. If I strip myself naked, do I move faster? Question, guys. Does naked mean fast? Because we're going to speed run. We're trying to get through this area fast. I want to fight Malenia in 2 hours. Oh, these bloodstains. Wow. Let's try it. In real life or in game? Am I going faster? I don't think I'm going faster. Am I going faster? Alright, chat. I need your opinion. Do I look like I'm moving faster? I think I'm moving faster. Just questioning her calling you her wife? Exactly! I'm a very good housewife, guys. I can cook. I can clean. I can do chores, right? I can play video games. Teehee. We could both be housewives. I'll find a girlfriend and we could be both housewives. Especially for a spouse of a monarch. Yeah, exactly. Where's my souls? Oh, right here. All right. Wow. My undies are tight. Holy crap. I forgot this is what I look like. Granted, I just grabbed the default character. I was not gonna spend the time in character creator because I really wanted to play this game. Alright, let's go put on equipment. I think I look better with the armor on, actually. I don't like being naked. I might be slower, but I definitely look better with the armor on. Skilled gauntlets. It's the perfect boy wife. I think they call that a house husband. It's that one meme. He can't see, he can't hear us, he's on his phone. It's the same thing, except I was putting on equipment. I thought it was just a straight walk. Alright, let me go grab my rings again. I'm not gonna try going naked again. I'm sorry, guys. Does anyone know where I could find Alexander? Really quick. I'll spend maybe like 10 minutes looking around the area, but If I can't find him in 10 minutes, then I'll jump off and go back home. Like, I don't know, where would you find Alexander in a place like this? Would he be like underground? Would it be overground? Would it be in the ground? Would he become the ground? Would he become ground beef? Was that Alexander in God Hand? Not that Alexander. I gotta play God Hand though, but they never re-released God Hand, did they? God Hand is like one of those games that's stuck on the PS2. Never ever in my days will we ever see God Hand again. Imagine what if there was a Switch Direct and they're like, we know everybody loves God Hand, so we came up with God Hand too. I don't know why, but I could see that happening. Just like how they got Bayonetta and how they also got like Bloodborne 2. Do you have the elevator side of the Grace? This one? IGN gave it a 3 out of 10. You know what? IGN also gave Baby's Parties a 6 out of 10. So I don't trust what anything IGN says. Ouch. Oh, I forgot these guys are actually stronger enemies. Maybe I shouldn't be so brazen with my attacks. Okay. Okay, some souls though. I'm just making my way backwards. Maybe we could find it backwards if we keep going back. Oh. He's before that? Okay, so he's before this. So I'm going the right way is what you're saying. Ooh. Gotta be careful, guys. Don't want to fall again for the 3rd time today. Careful. Yeah? Okay. Alexander, I'm looking for you, friendo. Where are you, Alexander? Ooh, there's a dragon. I forgot about this dragon. Think he won't notice me? Maybe if I just sneak around. The sound of my clinking armor on each other. Do you mind? Okay, he sees me. Zigzag, zigzag the lightning. What's over here? Is it this way? What's this? Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. That's a very long name. But it's orange. That means it's super rare. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, okay. You see that, chat? That is what we call intimidation. Whoa! Oh! I almost jumped. Oh, there is something down there, though. Is that where we're supposed to go? Is that where Alexander is? I intimidated the dragon away. He saw me and was like, I'm not dealing with that. Oh, I take it back! Oh, that's a bird. Never mind. That's not a dragon. Where's the lightning coming from? Stop. These birds. Stop. Stop! Yep. 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 Okay. I'm not gonna deal with birds. I don't have anti-air on me. A ladder. Okay. Can we jump down? Is it gonna be... Okay. Whoa, 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 no! There's an area to jump off! That's probably where it was! That's where Alexander was! Ah! I bet that's where Alexander was. Because I would have never found him on the main route. Okay. We crossed the bridge. We went downstairs. We went over here. I think this is the closest spot. I think this is where we could go. Nope, not this way. This way? For those who came back from the ad break, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I totally didn't die. Ouch. Come on, you guys. Can't you see I'm doing something very important? I'm trying to find a friend, right? I would do the same thing for you guys. I would help you find your friends. Ooh. Ooh, did you hear it? See that shockwave from that guy? Go right back. Okay. I thought this was close to it. but I don't think this is close to it. Am I? Oh gosh, I don't remember which way to go. All these enemies are attacking me. They don't know how to leave me alone. Go away! Go away! Go away! This way? Left? Right? Left? Nope. This way? Stoneware door. Might as well use it. Don't mind me, guys. Hold up. Hold up. Don't mind me. Ouch. Ah, stop. Oh my gosh. I can't do anything because the message was on screen. Stay there. I hate it when you use a stoneware key and essentially the message stays on screen. Alright. Let's go see what's over here. Maybe Alexander's down this way. I think Alexander might be the other way, but we used a stoneware key here, so. This is a new area. Skeletons. Ooh, something orange. Don't mind me. I missed it. Lord rune. That's like what, 50,000 runes? Something down here? Butterfly. You know, I'm glad they added a crafting system for consumables and make it so that you could reuse consumables with the jar, but I never really used them. I'm sure they're handy though. He is that way? Okay, so I'm going the right way then. Interesting. But then what was in the other direction? Alexander, come on out. I'm looking for you, buddy. We're friends after all. I'll take that. Smithing stone. We're best of friends, Alexander. We done so much together. We fought Radon. I did your whole quest line. And by your whole quest line, I met you at Radon. Golden seed. Okay. I hear a scarab, but I don't know where it is. It's probably down there if I had to guess. Yep. There's like a path underneath. Where does that lead? That's... I don't think it saw me. Can I... Does he mind? Hey, buddy. Can I just walk under your wing? He doesn't mind. Okay. Crazy that God Hand comes to mind before Alexander the Great, and when I hear that name. You're close? Okay. Alexander! They said I'm close. Where are you? Yep. Alright. He must be up here. Look at this whole parkour area. Alexander! I'm here! Precious item, but pear? That's not Alexander. That's just a body. Ancient Dragon Apostle Cookbook, huh? Ouch. Down here? Can I make this jump? I probably can. Okay. Oh. A stake of Marika? Alexander, are you over here? A Grace. Wait, what? Have I been here? What is this area? Where am I? Huh? Dragon Apostle, guess he didn't read it? Let me see. What does it say? Ancient Dragon Bolt Pot and Lightning Proof Dragon Liver. Am I gonna actually use that? So where... I've been here before because I didn't activate the Grace. Where am I? No way, I recognize this. This is the rat area. The Sanctuary of the Rats. What? Where am I? How did I get back here? It was supposed to be a bit up there where the chill dragon was. Huh. Is it because I didn't do his quest line? Dang it. I guess we're not gonna find an Alexander, guys. I'm sorry. I probably missed a quest line. He must have died somewhere. Like he was eating all those bodies at Radahan's area. He consumed it. Well, you guys said the volcano, right? You said I could find him in the volcano, right? Like this area? Right card? It's been 10 minutes. I did say that I was only going to spend 10 minutes on it. I'm sorry, guys. No, we have no Alexander, sadly. Maybe we could take this route and this route down here? Or... is this going to be on the cliff? Up the cliff? Maybe it's on the cliff. I have failed you guys. No Alexander. Alexander hated me. He was sad. He knew that I didn't do any of his quest lines. He said, why didn't Alin? Didn't you spend like 20 minutes on him? Yeah. I didn't say just 10 minutes, so. Use that teleport rune. Wonder where that takes us. Wait, is this bridge broken? I think the bridge is broken, right? Can we make these jumps all the way across? There's a golden seed here, though. And a mausoleum. I think I see the... oh, I've been here before. I think I see the mines. It's down there. Can I make this drop? No, I can't. How do we go down? Maybe down here? And then we go arc around? Alright. Sadly, no Alexander. But if anything, can you guys tell me how Alexander is doing? What did Alexander do in his quest line? I'll probably do it on my own one day. But I'm kind of curious because I liked Alexander. He's a pretty cool guy. I like Blythe too, but he died. Did Alexander become human? He became Alexander the Great. Is that the story behind Alexander? He ate all those bodies and he became human once and for all. He became the greatest warrior. Alright. He was weakened? Huh? Was it because of me? He didn't like me? Because I didn't do his quest line? Didn't he die in the small horse fight? He did, but we saw him afterwards and he was like, hey, I felt so weak. I can't do anything. Let me eat all these bodies. Stonework key. He would have asked you to fight. Oh. You know what? I'm kind of glad we didn't fight Alexander. If I had to guess, whenever someone says they challenge you to a fight, it's either because they're hollow or they want to challenge you to a fight to prove their strength. And it's usually to the death. It's just like it's like in Dark Souls 1. Whenever you find an NPC and they want to fight you, it's because they went hollow and when they went crazy. For his honor though, I see. You know what? Alexander's a warrior. He'll find his way. I don't need to kill him. I don't need to put him down. I want Alexander to live. It's good that we didn't find him. Ding dong. Did someone ring the bells in the gargoyle fight? We're down with Spider Girl, Quaylag. Oh. You know, I never picked up my souls, but I think it's fine. I don't think we really need souls. What level am I? I'm level 117. That's a pretty good level, right? That's a pretty good level to fight Malenia. Alright, there's apparently supposed to be a mine shaft here. Okay, here it is. We'll pick up the bells here. Or whatever is here. People said that you could find the bells in the mines, so... Dark Souls 1 reference? Let me give you another Dark Souls 1 reference. Solaire. Alexander reminds me of Solaire. Party, full of life, but in the end destroyed by his ambitions. Saddened. No longer human. Consumed by bug. I don't think I need these magic crystals. I don't know what they even craft. Probably need at least 1 hour for Malenia. Well, I'm gonna try to gather as much materials as I can before that. Wow, this place is huge. Just don't fall down, forehead. Elevator shaft? Doesn't move. Okay. Guess we're walking down. I'm trying to get more sacred stones, but I also want to get some of these smithing stones. Maybe I'll make a dagger. Do you think it's recommended to make a dagger to do critical hits with? Even if I put a strength, you can just get mimic tier. What's a mimic tier? Oh, what's up there? Wait, is that the way to the boss fight or is it this way? Or was that bad for her? I don't know what a mimic tier is, so yes. Wait, don't I have a mimic tier? What was that thing I had that was a mimic? Here we go. Mimic's Veil. Is that the same? Probably not. I don't know how that's gonna help me in the fight. Ooh. Oh, there's somebody down there. A meteorite? Like a blue meteorite down there? Anyway, down. Oh, ouch. This way? That way? Ooh, chest. Chest though. Crystal knife. I'm not a dagger build. I think it was nerfed. What was a mimic tier? And why was it nerfed? Was it really powerful or something? Still don't know why I have this in my hotbar. I can take that out. And this didn't come in handy, the Omen Basin. Mimic tier is a summon. So in other words, I'm not gonna use it. I will beat this game with no summons. Witness me, I said, yelling to the sky as I died to Malenia as she stabbed me once again. Hey, coming along for the ride? Don't knock me off! What a jerk. It's an Ash, not a summon. But isn't Ash's summons? Crystallian. You're probably low level, aren't you, since you're in the lake area? Oh! 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 Oh, there's one of the bells! We got one of the bells, guys! We found it! Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. So that's cleared. Was there any churches in this area? We checked over there, that's not a church. I think we were checking this route, right? Did we jump off from this edge to get here? No, there's a way down. So if we go here, we could take this route up. Let's see. This looks like a church right here. This is probably a church. That looks like a church area. I think that might be a church. This definitely is a church. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's go down that route then. Since summons are technically a different mechanic, I see. It's like having... Wait, what? Mimic tier is a summon that mimics your character and its equipment. What does that mean? So it turns into like an NPC that looks like me? You moan at? Type of damage you moan at? So it's really low damage? So it's not that strong then. Well, you guys did say it got nerfed, so... It was a boss? Oh! Wait, I didn't get a mimic tier from that. I know what you're talking about. It was when I fought myself. And it turns out he was just a worse version of me. Wait, no. Where's the... How do I get down? Wait a second. Do I have to go around? Is there a way down? I thought this is... Can I jump off these mountains? Oh, I see it. I just have to be careful. Haha. Oh! Oh! Horse! He's horsing around! Oh! Okay. Imagine riding a horse down here. Okay. Let's, I think the church is this way. Alright. What time is it? Okay, we already spent 1 hour on our pilgrimage and we only got 1 sacred tier. Which is good. We have a +7, so that's pretty good. Somebody said that I should be like healing half my HP, or more than half my HP, with my flask. Where is my waypoint? That way. Oh, this is definitely a church. I did? This is definitely a church. Another tasty sacred tier. Purified ruins. I mean, it sounds like a church. Ooh, basement. What's down here? Don't mind me, guys. Free loot? I said a little less than half, but you also have less HP. That's true. 2 Fingers Heirloom. Raises faith. By how much? See, that raises intelligence. I don't know where I got that. Ooh, brings me up to 14. Oh, interesting. Do we have anything? Actually, do we have any weapons that we could wield that's 14 faith? We can wield this. The Troll's Hammer. Ooh, fancy. Fancy weapon. Oh, fire damage? Interesting. Why does this have fire damage? Does fire damage do good against Malenia? 14 faith. We only have 14 faith. Any cool weapons we can wield now with that charm? Guess not. $21, 16. I get to wield this cool dagger, I guess. Alright. That wasn't necessarily a sacred tier, but we still have these other areas. And that looks like a church for sure. Look at that. Any ash would help as chip damage. I guess that's true. But I shall not, for I am a ashless run. Oh. Sad. No church. Oh. NPC.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shibiri grapes in your possession to me?
Do I have any Shibiri grapes?
In search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Yeah, sure.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke.
Those aren't
my
grapes?
eyes, their frail fingers.
Why are they called grapes then?
Emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer.
Are you saying we could be together?
May the
Hee-hee?
blessing of the fingers be.
Okay. I'm surprised that questline is still active, actually. I thought at this point in the progression of the game, that questline would not be active. Okay, let's see. Any more churches? So we covered that. There was no church over there. Unless that's the church to the left. Is this the church to the left? Or is it just ruins? Just ruins. No church. My pilgrimage has ended empty. I say, ooh. Where does this lead? So you give it to her? Yeah, I gave her grapes. What's wrong? They're grapes. What's wrong with them? Am I missing something? Are they poisonous? Oh. Takes me back here. Interesting. There's this. I guess we could go from the north area. Looks like we could jump across the pillar to get there. Why is it so hard to find sacred tears? It's almost as if they're like a rare item. Look at the illustration. Do I even have more? Aren't they like the fruits that I've been picking up? Is this it? Those are notes. Talisman, legs, arms, chest, shield, melee, incantation, key items. Here we go. Honestly, I don't know what I'm looking for. Whetstones, maps, cookbooks, larval tier. Is this it? Beast eye. No, that's not a grape. Dragon heart, death roots. Granny! Introductions, glintstone key. I don't think I have any more grapes. Unless they're... Are they a key item? Or are they the ones I've been picking up? Like, I thought it was this. Wait, that's crab eggs. I thought it was... No, smoldering butterflies. I thought the... Grapes? Yeah, I thought it was like one of these that I've been picking up. Okay, let's go south. There's apparently maybe a potential church. I can see it. I see it in the distance, calling for me. Hey, look, a dog. I have finally learned the ways of Elden Ring. It's a key item. I didn't see it in the key items. So, I must have ran out of grapes. But what are they supposed to be then? If they're not grapes, where are they? I probably won't find another one, so feel free to tell me, because I don't know if I'll continue that quest line. Another artist shack. Is this my house? A yellow... Huh? Oozing eyeball of the infirm? The surface is shriveled and the inside is squishy, but not... What? Overly ripe grape? The blind maiden? The guide or the... Huh? Really? What? Wait a second. Was I feeding her eyeballs the whole time? Oh gosh. I'm the monster. No wonder she said I was different. Everybody was too nervous to feed her the grapes. But here I am just giving it to her. I didn't know, guys. I'm sorry. So that's not a church. That was an artist shack. There was a church up here. How do we get up there? We could follow this route. That leads to a cave. Black Knight Catacombs. Maybe follow this route. We could go up this way. Does she hate me? Is this one of those quest lines that I wasn't supposed to do it because it makes her sad? Fire cleanse me. Fire spur me. Some more spells I won't be able to use. It's pus-filled. Oh. I don't know why when you said that, like, I felt my stomach churn, like, as if there was... Oof. I don't know. Not much things make me feel sick, but I think that's a little much. Don't you think? Don't you think, game? Usually I have like a couple weaknesses on my body, and I think like eyeballs are one of them. Wait, that's a church? That looks like a church. How come I didn't see this on the map? Have I been here? Maybe I have been here, that's why. Okay, I have been here actually. There was no sacred tier here. This is probably where the turtle is in Zihi. Okay. I see it over there in the distance. Ooh, a carriage. That just means free items, right? Oh no, that's a mausoleum. A church. I hope it's not a cliff. Well. Looks like there's a way from there. We could climb up the hill. Give me a second. Nobody's following me, right? Is it ready for me to zoom in on this? Yeah, okay. So if we go down here, we could climb up the hill there, up and around, pick up that grace, go around there. But it seems like there's still a cliff in the way. Do I have to climb one of these mausoleums to get up there? Or is that a path right there? It doesn't look like it would be a path up though, because it's a rocky pattern. Let's see. So look at the map. That's gonna lead up here. I think that's a cliff wall. Yeah. So I can't get it from here, from the looks of it, unless it's over here. But even then, it looks like there's like a wall right here. Let's go to that Earth Tree then. Let's check if we... Well, we've been to that Earth Tree. I don't think there was a way up then, because I would have explored that area. This leads to a cave. Do we go from this side? Like if we follow this route up, it looks like there's a way to climb up here. We could go down this way through this town, climb up to the church. I think that's the way we're supposed to go. This is a cave. That's a cave. That's also a cave. How do we get over here? Can't cross the bridge, right? But there's a portal, right? So the portal usually allows me to cross, right? Stand near edges like you never played other Souls games, zero fear of gravity. I mean, how am I supposed to use my telescope if I don't sit next to the edge? So if we take this, right? I think this portal takes me to the other side, right? That's my guess, because the other portal teleported us across the area, but we could walk through it. Bellum Highway, where are we? Okay. So we are on this side, so we could take this. What is this big building? Is this a church? That's probably a church, right? Hey, Finger Crone. Do you like that I burnt the tree? No, I'm good. Is there a quest related to those old ladies? Like if I find all the old ladies, they'll like combine to be one big old lady or something? Sorry, old lady. I am on a quest to find sacred tears. Wait, this looks like a church right here. To the north? I think that's a church, actually. I think there's a church on top of the mountain, and there's a church right here. So Malenia tomorrow? No. I know we're 1 hour in, but we will start the Malenia trials after we get all these sacred tears. We're almost done. Because we went through Kalanid, we went through this area. See? Church, right? Church found. Just give lore? Gotcha. If I wasn't like trying to get through things fast, I would listen to the lore. Looks like there's a way down too from here. Sacred tear, nice, that's another one. Okay, we could go up here, go up the mountain. Let's check this church, then we'll check this church. There it is. Wow, what is that? Is that a dungeon? Man, this game is really big. Like, there's a lot of things you could easily miss. Like that boulder. No, I've been here before, actually. This is where I got my great mace. I remember now. I just, what's it called? I picked up the mace and left. When we were trying to decide that weapon, I was like, oh, I want to use a great mace. I found it in this area, but I never explored this area. Well, now it's time to explore, I guess. Look at this place. What is this? This place better have like 5 sacred tears inside it with a place this big. I should be drowning in sacred tears. I should be adding my sacred tears to it. Okay. What is this place? Pretty big place. The Grand Lift of Deathness. Anything I could do here? Nothing? I mean, it sounds like it's an elevator, but... Any switches or something? Any secrets? Do I jump? Is this one of those things where I jump into the hole? No, a lift means to pick up, right? Going down isn't what I should be doing. Can I jump on these roots? No? I don't think I could jump on those roots. Okay. Well, I guess I can't do anything here. Let's go. So that wasn't a church. Is that a path? There must be a church up there. It's a pilgrimage, guys. We're on a pilgrimage. It's like Tales of Symphonia, right? Have you guys played Tales of Symphonia? How the first half of the game is about going on a pilgrimage to each of the sacred sites? That's what I'm doing right now. What? What? Why is my meter building up? What? 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 What's going on? Huh? 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 What do I do? Ah! My eyes! They're burned! Hey? Should I be here? Well, I have a lot of heals. Alright, let's just get to that church and leave. This place... What is this land? What is this forbidden area? It's making me insane. The Cthulhu lands... Oh gosh, I'm about to go insane again. Oh crap. Let me go drink another Estes. The Frenzied Flame Village. What is this place? This place is interesting. Shabriri's Woe. We go up this way? character is getting mad that you aren't getting the Malenia. You're right. No, I'm gonna get the Malenia. Watch this, guys. Right? We're getting all the sacred tears. We're almost done. I don't know how many sacred tears there are, but look, that's a church for sure. Click on your adventure. Thank you. I appreciate it. Why am I? What's going on? Why am I going insane? Oh, I'm gonna explode again. Also, why did I get my horse? What? Oh, I was getting invaded. Get out of my way! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I'm insane! Ah! I hate this area. Can't you see I'm trying to just fight Malenia? Ugh! Jeez! Get out of here! You're a low-level grunt! You have no life! Who is that guy? What's the lore? Fingerprint grape. Wait, is that... What? Wait, is that the grape I've seen once? Vike's War Spear. Ooh, that sounds nice. War Spear. Causes madness filled up. Is this good? Wait a second. Oh, 18 faith. Never mind, I'm not gonna use it. Eyeball the Night Vike Inflamed Yellow. Seared with a repulsive fingerprint burn akin to that to those that marred his entire body. If offered to a blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. Interesting. That's mass disrespect on Vike. I don't know who that guy is. Finger maiden fillet. Mmm, tasty. Sacred tear. See? Told ya. I can see churches from far. Another church added to my pilgrimage. Okay. Is there... What? Why did it take so long for that? That's 2. See? Look at that. We're getting so powerful. Let's see. Any more churches in this area? Night? Alright, take care. Enjoy finding rot, mommy. We said this was a church. We said this was a church. I'm starting to recognize what a church looks like. Posture check? Okay. Ah! I think churches are rectangles, so this is not a church. Could this be a church? I don't even know how to get over there, though. Could that be a church? We'll try checking. I think this one, abandoned coffin, crispy, yeah. All right. We should check these mine shafts too. What's the fastest way? We could cross this bridge south. We could take this path here, right? Or we could take this. There's actually a road here. Also, I might have to like go AFK for a bit because my dog is kind of vibrating. That means he needs to go poop. All right, chat. Do you mind if I like go AFK really quick to take out my dog to potty? We'll just lie down here. If somebody comes and asks what happened to Alin Laphel, tell them that he died. Do we have like a lie down emote? Here we go. Because I'm gonna take... Oh. Oh. That's not balled up. How do I get on the ground? Church in a mine? Well, no, we're gonna stop by the mine because somebody said that there's somber stones. Oh, there we go. It's perfect. All right, the madness kicked in, guys. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dog out to poop because he needs to poop. I could tell. I could see him vibrating. Entertain chat. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did anything happen to me? Hey, Burn, how you doing it? Is he dead? Yeah, his dog was vibrating. No, basically he needs to poop. Like, whenever he needs to poop, he looks at me and starts vibrating. He's not sick. It's just that, like, when he poops, he needs to poop, he lets me know. Hey guys! Chosen Tarnish would be descend into the depths, Earth Tree Capital, seek an audience with 3 fingers. What's the 3 fingers? Is it like 2 fingers but 3? Alright, so we're gonna stop by this mine shaft. Oh, there's a mine shaft here too. If you inherit the Flame of Frenzy, your flesh will serve as a kindling and the girl would be spared, setting you as the right path of... Huh? What are you talking about? Hi, my name is Markiplier. You know, I still haven't seen any Markiplier stuff. I mean, he must be a really cool guy though if he's been going on this long with VTube, or not VTubing, YouTubing. Oh, sorry that I sound winded though. I'm like, I ran. I took the dog for a run when he pooped. How do I stop spoiling? Was this spoilers? I couldn't tell honestly, but you know what? Okay, that's the thing when it comes to games. Sometimes like when you say stop spoiling or the spoilers, sometimes the VTuber doesn't know, or the person that's doing the content doesn't know if it's a spoiler or not. Could be like one of those things that someone says like, oh, I still don't know what to do with these things. You know what I mean? Alright, so there should be something here. This chat isn't the place for the conversation, but do you recommend to look up videos could connect, interest you, and understand people? What was the conversation about? Hopefully you guys weren't arguing. 3 finger, that is an ending. I see. It's just like the Ranny ending then, I guess. Is the 3 fingers related to a maiden? Is there a cute girl at the end? Hi, Mr. Kiwi. Hi, I'm Mr. Kiwi. Hi, Mr. Kiwi. Wait, what? That end? Huh? Are these fake walls? No, they're pretty real. That looks like a fake wall. Okay, they're interesting. I didn't think there was that many illusionary walls in this game, but you know what? It makes sense. It makes sense. Alright, where do we go? Dumb it down for me, Plague. 3 items. Please don't. Ooh, there it is! We could just leave. We got what we came here for, a smithing stone. We don't need to fight the boss here. How do I... Oh. Is this one of those things that I'm stuck here now? And I have to go through to the dungeon or die? I choose nay. I will not die today. No, I can get out. Alright, I got what I came for. Just chat's fun. Is Al okay with it, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about though. Do you like kiwi birds? I like the kiwi. Do kiwi birds still exist? They do, right? Technically kiwis aren't what's it called? Extinct yet, right? Not yet. If we eat enough kiwis, we might make them extinct. The fruit is really good though. Like, have you guys ever had a kiwi? There's something nice about it. It's like sweet, but then like kind of crispy. Not like the outer shell's crispy. It's like all the seeds inside give it a nice crunchy texture. I love it. I don't like the fur on the outside though. The fur on the outside kind of turns me off from the fruit. I don't think my fruit should be that furry. My fruits should not be furry, in my opinion. All right, so we got that. We got the smithing stone there. There should probably be another smithing stone here if I had to guess. And then there's like 2 churches here. We'll stop by these 2 churches. I'm in New Zealand, so I will know. Do you have a lot of kiwis there? Sour as hell. Is it sour? I don't remember if it's sour. You used to eat the skin. I don't know how I feel about that though. Like, it feels very furry, hairy. Not trying to offend you. I'm okay. That video will explain a lot of my problems with it. Are you guys talking about Elden Ring? I missed the conversation. I could scroll up, but I'm trying to like get through everything really quick. Okay, I went through that Earth Tree, so I don't need to go back there. All right. This has been a fun pilgrimage though. I had a lot of fun running through the area and beating everything up. Like, look at these guys. They're about to die. Huh. Well, this is kind of awkward now, isn't it? It was for Burn, not important for you. Okay. Kiwi skin as a kid. Does it taste good? Is it nice when it's like that hairy? Why is there a lightning storm there? What? There's like a lightning storm localized in this one specific area. Okay, it's down here. There was a conversation with religion, but I was sputting in with spoilers. I see. As long as you guys aren't saying anything mean. That's my saying. Conversation points are fine as long as it's not anything too mean. Or political. But if there's one thing I learned, there's two things that tend to rile people up. And that's politics and religion. I will say right now, I will not involve myself in any conversation like that, but I do accept everything. Everybody's human. We're all nice. You want a Kiwi Bird fact? Sure. Give me your facts, Kiwi Bird. Where did I say the church was? What is this, though? Is that a mausoleum? I don't care for politics. I don't care for politics either. I don't want to do any dungeons, if that's a dungeon. That looks like a catacombs. There's somebody in front. Huh? Who's this guy? What? Who is this guy? Whoa, who is this lord? I say as I beat him up. Wow. He must be just a dex build. This is strength versus dex now. Whoa. Who is that guy? Why was he protecting this place? Hidden on souls. A black knife. Belonging to an assassin who murdered Godwin. A ritual performed misshapen blade imbued with the soul of the death rune. Interesting. Too bad I'm not a dagger build. What is this place? That was a lady? That was a lady? Did you know kiwi birds reshape their bones for the eggs? That sounds painful. How does that work? Does it like do the bones to like just become bigger and smaller? Sainted Hero's Grave. Is this place any special or is this just another dungeon? Got a bunch of stonework keys. We could use it here. Because if this is just another dungeon, then I'll just head out and just grab the sacred stones. Crimson Sea Talisman? What is that? Restores HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. Is that handy? I don't know. Maybe I want more damage from this stuff. I think this is just a regular dungeon. That dagger is the best. It's just a dungeon. Okay, nothing special about it, right? Because the guy was guarding it as if this place was special, and it has a pretty special name. This is a really good dagger then? Needs faith. Faith daggers, scaling with faith. It's better than nothing. Guess that's true. I mean, I'm not trying to clear all the dungeons. I do want to focus on the Malenia fight. So I'm just gonna go for the sacred stones, but maybe we'll come back there one day, or maybe not. Maybe I'll do it on my own time. Should be a church up here. I'm looking at the map. Looks like there's a church around the corner. Free Ash of War though, since I'm here. Lightning Ram. Ooh, that's fancy. With a clear mind, arrows spit through. Ha. Wait, what? Where's the church? Did I misinterpret this map? Oh, it's this way. I see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. There it is. Knows one how painful it is. I can't imagine. Like, if you guys ever broken a bone, essentially, that's a very painful experience. Because, especially when you have to, like, relocate it. Things like that. Why is this guy guarding this area? What do you have here? What is this? Better be important. Dragon Bolt Blessing. Ooh, we're finding all kinds of cool things. Bolsters caster's body with lightning. Summons lightning to bolster the caster's body. Attacks become easier to deflect and resistance to all ailments increase. 21 faith. Dang, I guess not using that. I heard the femur is the most painful. I have never broken a bone and I've never planned to. I have been doing a really good job in making sure that I don't break any limbs. How do we get around here? We could probably go this way, or maybe it's this way. I think it's that way. Like, I drink a lot of milk, and essentially I have really strong bones, so I haven't really broken a bone before. I don't know what it feels like, but I heard it's painful. The most I have done is probably like sprain my wrist. But other than that, no broken bones. It wasn't painful, really. Because I thought they had to like relocate it. That way it heals properly. Kiwi eggs take up like a third of their body. If I was to eat a kiwi, is it possible that I would eat the egg as well? My left arm was broken 2 sides. I had surgery. Eee, that sounds painful. I never had a big surgery either. The biggest surgery I had was my teeth with the wisdom teeth. Oh, that looks like a church to me. I try not to get in situations where I could break a bone. I feel that way too. I don't like jump off things. I'm very boring, for lack of a better term. Okay, my left arm is... Oh, I read that. Oh, am I getting invaded? Why did I get off my horse? Another sacred tear though. Nice. Coming from a window, and he even sued me? Wow, that's crazy. Bloody finger. Who are you? A Lauren Nora. Probably shouldn't have jumped like that. Am I too overleveled? Purifying crystal tier. Pole blade. Ooh, that looks fancy. What is that? Twin blades. Builds up bleed. Requires arcane, huh? He defenestrated you? What does that mean? And spine, you're all pitting your body weight? Interesting. What is I didn't check the crystal tier. Crystal tier slowly over the ages where the retreat bounty falls to the ground. Mixed with the resulting concoction purifies the curse of Mog. Wait, what? Mog, Lord of Blood's terrifying rite of blood. What? Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse. What does that mean? Sounds fancy though. Let's see, any more churches in this area? I think we got all the churches, unless this is a church. That kind of looks like a church. Let's stop by there. Defenestration, the act of throwing someone out of... I like... The thing is, like, with words like that, it doesn't sound like a real word, but it's something that happens so uncommonly, but common enough that it became a word. That's how I broke my arm. You got thrown out a window? What kind of friends do you guys have? With friends like that, who needs enemies? Sacred tier? I don't see any sacred tears here. I don't think this was a church. It kind of looked like a church from the map, but it's not. Classmate, not friend? Oh, well. Hopefully they got expelled for that. My history teacher told me that. I have never heard that term before. Not even my history teacher used it. Alright, one last area, guys. We have one last area, 30 minutes in. So let's check for any churches here. Zamos ruins. Is this a church? This is definitely a church right here. Let's stop by there. At least we know that's a church for sure. Foot of the Forge. He didn't even graduate college? Dang. Poor guy. What? You like feet, guys? For free. There's the church, I see it. Ooh, I'm not gonna get myself involved in that. Kiwis are mostly monogamous. Another invasion? Who keeps on invading me? Why is there so many invasions? Who's here? If I was playing online, I'd be angry, I'd be irritated. Okina. This is a later area too, so maybe I should like actually not just swing my blade around like that. He has 2 katanas? Who is this guy? Whoa! What the heck? What is that? Oh, I'm about to take bleed damage. He's just standing there, menacingly. Why? You thought you had a chance, but I was smarter. Rivers of Blood. Okina's Mask. Weapon of Okina, swordsman of the land of reeds. Cursed weapon that has felled countless men. Corpse Piler. Is that what he used with the slash? That's pretty cool. First fell in Okina's sword, the madness upon his flesh. He had a proposal to offer the life of a demon whose thirst could not go unsatiated. Interesting. Oh, wow. Raises dexterity and lowers focus. Interesting. Demon swordsman. You have to go? Alright, take care, Kiwi. Thank you for the Kiwi facts. Take care of yourself. Rivers of Blood. The OP weapon? I'm not a dex build, though. He was guarding the sacred tier. Alright. That's another one. Is this a church? Probably not. I think that's where I fought the fire giant, so that's probably not a church. Any churches here? Right there. Any more churches in this area? Was this a church? I guess we could stop by there. It looks like a church on the map. I think we only have 2 more churches, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done with our adventure, our pilgrimage. I'm guessing like dex sounds like dexterity classes have a lot of OP weapons. The black blade that we picked up, this katana. I'm actually surprised with how much OP weapons dexterity has. Is there any like, okay, is there any OP weapons for strength? Because I feel like there's no OP weapons for strength. It seems like dexterity was the route I should have gone. When someone said like strength build is not that strong, or maybe they didn't say that, I don't remember who said that. Somebody said that strength has some good weapons. I don't remember what weapons they were though. Sorry, bird, not now. Unless you're easy, but you're in the later area. Every stat has some good stuff. What kind of OP weapons does strength have? Maybe I should pick up an OP weapon. Is this way? I should have a map. Can I jump off this? This doesn't look jump offable. Oh, what? Where am I going? Skyrim! Skyrim horse! Skyrim horse! I don't think he's chasing me though. Rusted Anchor? Is the Rusted Anchor a really good weapon for strength? I didn't build a Rusted Anchor at all. I have no idea how to climb this mountain. Is that it? There's Giant Crusher. Giant Crusher sounds pretty cool. Where do I get— ow! Where do I get a Giant Crusher? Let's cross this bridge. Over there by the looks of it. Stargazer's Ruins. I feel like I've been here before, but was there a sacred tier here? No, there was a jellyfish. I remember now.
Where did you go?
Oh, I'm sorry, jellyfish. I can't do anything with you. You're not sacred tier. Is there no sacred tier here? I had to check my inventory. My weapon, my strength weapon is a DLC one. I see. What do I do about this jellyfish, guys? She's looking for her sister, from the sounds of it. Do I kill her? I can't solve everything by killing them, though. I guess it's from a giant. That makes sense. With a name like Giant Killer, definitely from a giant. Alright. Probably try summoning the ash. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do that last time, but I forgot about it. Okay. Did I buy the bell? That's why I didn't summon it last time. I didn't buy the bell. Whatever. I'm sorry, jellyfish. Whatever it is you give me, I'm sorry. She's probably so sad. The Halleck tree. Okay, we gotta go north that way. That's the last one, right? That's the last church? Wait, there's a church here. I remember I was gonna mark that, but I didn't. There's a mine shaft to the bottom left, though. Just buy the bell and come back. Too late. It was a long journey. We're trying to get to Malenia. As much as I want to do it, the jellyfish just has to suffer. It's not my fault. I should have bought the bell earlier. Is this a cliff? No, it's not a cliff. Yes, it was a cliff, but it wasn't that far. What the heck? Still buy the bell before you forget. I don't know, am I gonna even use the bell though? Well, I guess I might as well buy the bell in case I stop by here again. Like for some weird reason. Is this a cliff? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Leave me alone! What is this thing? I don't have the money to buy the bell now anymore. How many sacred tiers do we got? What's our Estus Flask strength? What's the maximum Estus Flask strength? Better than losing it? I guess that's true. Ooh, oh, we could heal so much now. We're at like 12. Holy crap. Plus these two, that's gonna make 14. That's strong. That's a lot of heals. I don't think I'll ever die now to Malenia. This has been quite the pilgrimage. Okay. Please don't show up again, bear. Surprise bear attack. There it is. Okay. What was that big enemy? Was it a boss fight? I guess I have to go around. But yeah, does anyone know what's the maximum strength of your Estus Flask? Is it 14? Because it feels like it's 14. The only thing I might need too, outside of the Estus Flask, is materials for Rot Heal. Just in case I get rotted. What do we need for Rot Heal? That's blood loss. That's ice sleep. Oh, I take it back. I don't have the recipe for it. It's only 100 runes. Wow, it's cheap then. Gotta stop jumping off cliffs. Does anyone know where I get the recipe book for Rot Heal? I might need that. I wonder if it's cheap to make. Or can I buy it actually? Is there a merchant I could buy it from? I imagine I could buy it from the Redlands because the Redlands is full of rot. And I imagine they're gonna try to sell some material for it. Or sell the Rot Heal. You get it from Malenia's Trust? Well, I don't know what that means. Please leave me alone. Malenia's Trust. Like a Malenia quest? Is there something that could clear this fog? Holy crap, this place is... I was hoping the light would kind of help, but it's just like real life. Ooh. Ouch, 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 stop! Wow. All that, and I still don't heal fully from the Estus Flask. Malenia Trust, as in trust me, bro. Oh, huh? Another fight? Who am I fighting here? What the heck? Who am I fighting? Whoever it is, get out of my way! Anastasia, the Tarnish Eater. Prepare to die. Oh, it's you, the butcher! You had the butcher knife! I'm surprised you're still alive. Whoa! What was that? What was that attack? Holy Blade? Just die. I just want to get... Stop! I just want to get the Estus Flask! Okay, we're out of here. My Estus Flask doesn't heal as much as I thought it was gonna do though. Ooh, Somber Ancient Smithing Stone again. I got one of those. That's the second one. What are those for? Is that just to... Is it one of those items that increase your... Yeah, special weapons to 10. Okay. I could use it on the greatsword. This way. Okay. Your health bar is like half the screen. That's true. Maybe I should equip this charm. Like I got this charm for this rot, but maybe this is better. Increase HP restoration from flask. Would that heal me fully? What the heck? What's that? Is that mausoleum shooting at me? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Stop! Why? This one is such a hard sacred tier to get to. Oh! Can you guys not? I'm just trying to get to the sacred tier. Holy crap. Ugh. How irritating. Oh yeah, didn't we get a note talking about the mausoleums? What was that? How long do I stream? I'm gonna stream until I beat Malenia, which is probably gonna be like 1 hour extra. Ah, that's not a sacred tier. That's just a dead person. You have a sacred tier, right? Who? Wait, who's this? Wait, what? What did I do? Silver mirror shield.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us.
Huh?
For all the Albinorics.
You're gonna give me a secret tier?
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Oh, another somber ancient
Our
stone.
young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is
Even the
left
guy got
unfinished,
mad and summoned the
I
bell.
will join you in the battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Thank you. There was no sacred tier here, but I got something nice, I guess. But no sacred tier. Why is there a lot of bloodstains? Huh? Yeah, he had a summon bell. He pulled that summon bell out of his ass. Oh, that was quite the journey. No sacred bell there, or a sacred tone, or a sacred tier. There's probably one in this area though. That one looks like a church. Interesting. I forgot I picked up that side quest. Alright, this should be the last one. I don't think I've seen any more, so technically we're at plus 13 then. Which isn't bad, necessarily. That's a lot of heals, and I equipped that item that allows me to get more heals, right? But we should be good. Level 117. That might be good enough for this boss fight, right? Should get the bell and fight Malenia. Set the voice on your shoulder. I'll buy the bell, and maybe I'll upgrade a dagger. Let me see. I might be able to upgrade a dagger with the stones I got. I don't know if I got all of them though. That's not a tier. Is this where Alexander would have been? That's not a tier either. No tiers. Okay, well, I guess we're going with plus 12 then. Alright, let's head back. Maybe we could try upgrading a dagger? If we upgrade a dagger, that's more critical damage, right? I remember someone saying that. Oh man, this place is so sad. Everybody's dying. Everybody's sad. The place is burning, just like my life. Okay. Is there a dagger we could upgrade? This accord? Oh wait, we should do this thing where we do we have all the somber stone bells or the regular bells? Here, I got you some bells. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's only up to 24. Okay, wait, that's everything. That's everything. I did the math. Yeah, we got them all. Nice. Okay, so let's upgrade this dagger. People kept telling me that this dagger is really good for critical hits. Is it? Maybe we could use it on Malenia? Hopefully it doesn't make me too heavy. Yeah, that pushes me to a heavy load. I might have to like lighten up on a gauntlet, but that's critical 140, right? That's pretty good. Unless there's another dagger that's better. 110. 130. I guess we could use that dagger. We do have a excess in weight. 58, 60, 53, 52. Okay, maybe gauntlet is best. Maybe we should change helmets. All-knowing gauntlet. It's cutting my defense, but only by a little bit. Only by a little bit. Even went to the shop and missed it. Oh yeah, the bell, you're right. I'll pick up the bell, I'll pick up the bell. Look, the bell is like so low priority. Where's the bell? This one? Nice, we finally got the bell. Okay, let's see. How much do we need to pick up with this? I think it was like 6. We got like a lot of the other ones too. Alright, so we got the dagger equipped. We probably have to put this with strength, right? That way we can do really well with it. So, Ash of War. Does it matter? I'm not going to use it as a weapon, right? The parry. Parry the platypus? Okay, so we could do that for all damage. Right? Is this going to be really useful? Am I going to waste my money on this dagger? I mean, it's... maybe it'll be worth it. Let's sell our Lord rune too for 50,000. And then we'll upgrade this dagger. Oh, I need 2 more. How much do I need per level? Does anyone know what the math is on it? That guy has a cool sword. What sword is that? Don't know if it's useful. Could be useless. Dang. Well, someone didn't recommend me doing it, so I'd give it a try. So we need 2 of these. I'm just gonna like add 6 for each one. Ooh, but my rune count kind of going down. Maybe I'll add like 2 for the top ones because I have a lot of them, right? Because they're expensive. Look how expensive these things are. Will be good since one is a better stats, the other is funny. There's nothing funny about my dagger. Look at it. It's nice. Maybe I'll fight her with a dagger. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna win with the dagger. Doing pretty well. I can't tell if I have high damage on it. Oh wait, I should power up my shield too. Now that I got all the smithing stones, we should power up the shield. Okay, I need one more smithing stone 5. Let me go sell all my souls. That way we could power up the shield as well. I think I should have paid attention to how much I use per level. When we upgrade the shield, we'll pay attention to the level. That way we could have like better shield stability. Okay? There's no way to upgrade armor, right? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. In Dark Souls 1, could you upgrade armor? I don't remember necessarily. Oh, wait, which one did I need? I had 5 of something. This one. Okay. Could you upgrade armor in Dark Souls 1? I don't remember if you could. Okay. I wish they put the shops right next to each other, so I didn't have to run back and forth. Okay, 2, 6, plus 6, 12. Okay, each level needs 12. So I need 2 more. Dark Souls 1, you upgrade armor. Gotcha. Because for some reason I remember upgrading armor, but I didn't know if that was just like a foggy memory of mine. So I need 12 of each one. So when I upgrade the shield, I should buy 12 of each stone. Oh crap, which one? I had 10 of something. Or 4. Okay, so I need 2 of these. Was it this one? I'll add 2 just in case. How strong is my dagger now? 636? Wait, no. It's armament 2, right? 311? So 311 times 1.4. Is that better critical damage than the mace? I don't know. Okay. I need 6 more of 8. And then we'll buy some more for the shield then. 6 more of 8. 6 more of 8. Alright? 6 more of 8. This is quite the pilgrimage. We managed to get everything. 6 more of 8. Okay, ooh. Alright, we should buy 12 of this. 12 of this. 12 of this. 12 of this. We should have some souls to power it up to. Okay. Do I even have a ancient dragon stone thingy for max level on my dagger? What's my dagger looking like? 339. Okay. We are super prepared for this Malenia fight. Watch this. Okay. We don't. Okay, let's upgrade our shield. It's not really increasing my guard boost. Oh, there we go. Guard boost increase. 70, that's pretty good. Amount of souls, 71. We'll try this, and if we need to come back, we'll come back. I think I bought everything, but let me go spend the rest of my money on stuff really quick. That way, if I die, then at the very least I bought some smithing stones. Do I have any cerulean flask? Just to make sure I'm not allocating. I'll check on the bonfire. Okay, let's go by... Oh, what's my shield status? 11, so up to 12. Wait, no, we have enough stones. We need more of this. There we go. Alright, we rounded out our runes. We're down to no runes. We powered up all our equipment as much as we can. Let's check our Estus allocation. Where is it? Flask. Because I think I have 1 cerulean. No, I don't. Okay. I thought I did. Whew, okay, I'm a little nervous for this fight. Heals HP by half. That's pretty good for extra heal. I don't know if that'll come in handy. Should we get the one that had damage negation? Let's try damage negation. Okay. Alright guys, are you ready? Now's the time. I picked up that thing that gives me a little extra heals on the Estus. Alright, like I said, 2 hours dedicated to what's it called? The pilgrimage, and now we're here. As powerful as we can be. We got a dagger, we got a powerful shield, we got more heals. Alright guys. Let's see what we could do. Oh, I'm a little nervous. I'm like more than a little nervous actually. Oh wait, we should probably check what Barricade Shield does. Is Barricade Shield gonna come in handy? Oh, I should probably roar. Okay. I kind of forgot how to fight. Guys, I forgot how to fight her. Oh. I can't tell if that's more. And I don't get to do the follow-up. Okay, that dagger was a waste of time. Holy crap. The dagger was a waste of time, guys. I don't think it does more damage, and I can't follow up the charge attack. I forgot to fight her, too. Does she heal based on how much damage she does to me? Or is she healing based on... Oops. Oops, oops. Okay, I still need like 2 for a full heal. Or does she heal based on hit? The dagger was a waste of time though. I shouldn't have done the dagger thing. It does... I'm better off that way I could get the charge attack. I gotta like remember how to fight her. It's been a while. Like a whole week. Okay. 600. Yeah, I do more damage with the base. Who recommended the dagger? Oh, I forgot I could card counter that. She heals with each hit, so it's not damage based. Okay, nice. Yeah, I shouldn't have got the dagger. That dagger was not useful. It ruined my whole strategy. Okay. I just have to remember how to fight her. It's been a while. I already used up so much of my Estus Flask too. Was all the prep for nothing? What's the point of the preps? What's the point of me doing all that prep work? I don't heal more? I don't do more damage? Stagger Lord? Yeah, that's what they call me. Stagger Lord Laphel. I missed. She missed. Can I actually jump attack her before she does her multi-hit combo? Huh. I don't see some interesting things. Be careful what you wish for. I wish for a lot of things. I wish to win. Okay. Next time, I'm starting to remember how this fight goes. Next time I'll have more flask, that's for sure. Okay, see, I'm playing clumsily because I'm stupid. It's been a long time. Yeah, see, I could stop her from doing that. Okay, nice. Bonk. See, I don't need the dagger. Ouch. I got the dagger for no reason. Oh, the thing is, she counters my attack once ooh, waterfowl. The Scarlet Rot is pretty bad. Maybe I should get the Scarlet Rot immunity. Okay, 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits. If I do more than 2 hits, she'll do a guard. Oh, my health! I wonder if the guard countered that. Okay. I wonder if I could run in after she does the overhead, get hit by the big Bimu, and then guard counter. But the Scarlet Rot's pretty bad, dang. That's like, my health drains so fast from the Scarlet Rot. Is there anything I could do to counter the Scarlet Rot? Like, do I have anything that can counter that? Like, heal me from it? Maybe not this flask. Maybe we go for immunity. Yeah, see? We got more immunity, I guess. Okay. Okay. Good. Get her cornered. I dodge into her. She's aggressive. She's very aggressive. Maybe I should save that flask for later. Like, if I save that for phase 2, that might come in handy. Because the damage negation will help me survive better. Okay, nice. Okay. Doing good so far? Okay, I was experimenting. I tried to do a heavy attack. I tried to do a heavy attack there to see if I could do that, but unless. Bonk. Okay, we did pretty good. Oh, I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button! Oof. Also, look at all that Scarlet Rot buildup. Does the immunity even help? What does immunity even do? At least we're getting good at phase 1. This dagger was useless. You know what? I'm unequipping it. I don't need that. Maybe I could equip some better armor again. More damage resistance. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Can I do a running heavy attack? I can't tell if a running heavy attack would be better than a running light attack. Because a running light attack I could follow up, like that. But a running heavy attack I think I could only do one hit. Why did I jump? Guys, someone explain to me why I jumped. Oh my gosh, this attack, I hate it. A little bit longer? Okay, so is immunity not useful? Maybe I should change it then. Let her kill me. Let me try changing it and see. Because it doesn't slow down the rot damage or anything. Is there something I could do about the rot? Because that rot did a lot of damage last time we did this. Like, is there some sort of like physic that could help with that? Well, wait, what if I do a regen? Okay, if I save my physic for later, I could do a regen. And that could counteract the rot, right? Because it's gonna heal me back, I think. Should we go for damage then? Charge attacks? Okay, take a deep breath. Because I'm starting to get dizzy because I'm like going on high. Heaven's on high, as they say. Okay. Okay. Good trade. Spins. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Okay, good trade so far. I need a heal. I need to find the opportunity to heal. Okay. After I knock her over and do a charge attack. Oof. Come on, stop. I just want to heal. Okay. Good so far. Okay, nice knockover. I can't tell if the charge attack is useful. Oh, I did it! Dodge. Maybe I should focus on survival then. Oh, this is it. This is bad. This is bad. My Estus flask. What? I didn't go. Oh, okay. This is the blunder. This is the blunder run. The charge attack might be good for follow up, but I wonder if that's good. Maybe I should go for survival and get some more heals, like from the healing stuff. Let's see. Slowly restore HP. Would that actually come in handy? How slow is to slowly restore HP? Is that really good? If I get regen combined with the Estus Flask, would that negate the rot? Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're doing good so far. Good combos, good hits. Couldn't counter. Couldn't get the, what's it called? Still no stance break. Oh! I didn't see her pull her hand back. Potatoes, video games. Now she's almost fully healed. Not like me. Oh, we could experiment this round and see if we... I want to try something. I wonder if a running charge, a running heavy attack is going to be better than a running light attack. Wow, why is she so aggressive this round? She's like really aggressive right now. No, I don't think a running heavy attack. If you don't get hit, you'll eventually kill her. I think I figured that out. I think if I keep hitting her, I'll eventually kill her. Yeah, I can't follow up on that. I think running light attack might be a better option here. Let's just practice here. Unless I could follow running a heavy attack with a heavy. No, I can't. So I want to see if I could try upgrading my running attack into a heavy attack. That's the thing. I wonder if a running heavy attack would be better than a running light attack, but from the looks of it, with running light attack, I could just like follow up on it. Okay, let's keep trying. I might have to like take a small like 5-minute break because I'm starting to get a little lightheaded. the blood flow in me is going really fast right now. This battle it's putting me to my limit, to the limit of my brain limitations. I'm too unga bunga for this. I didn't have enough stamina to dodge for some reason. Okay, maybe I should take a break. I'm starting to get sloppy. The harder challenge, the better it feels. Yeah. Too bad I don't have that many people to watch me succeed in this challenge. It feels like such a big challenge, but I wish there was gonna be people there to see like, yeah, you did it, Alin! And he'll be like, then you guys will be like, wow, he did it! I want that I want people to witness me. You know, as Godric would say, bear down and witness me or something like that. But you know what? At the very least, it's a recording. I'll make a clip out of it. I'll make 100 clips out of it. Alright, let's take a small breather. I don't know if I should get some water. Maybe I should drink some water. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water, guys. I'll yell at you from across the room. Maybe I'll use the bathroom too, actually. Let me go mute my stream really quick so you don't hear me going pee. Alright, I'm back. Let's take like a 5-minute breather. Maybe now would be a good time to play an ad on Twitch. That way we could get the pre-roll out of the way. I don't want to have pre-rolls. So then I'll just be chatting with you guys. At least the boss isn't broken. What does that mean? Did the boss used to be broken? Here, I'll play an ad on Twitch. That way we don't have to worry about pre-rolls. Since all I'm going to be doing is sitting here, looking at you guys, chatting. Ad pre-rolls are disabled for 44 minutes. Ad is reduced by next auto ad is reduced by 2 minutes. Interesting. Let me grab this dog. No, dog. I'll pet the dog while I'm sitting here. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Are you guys enjoying my Malenia challenge? I like how, despite all the prep, nothing has changed. Maybe we should look at our gear and think about it. Let's look at our gear and think about it then, really quick. Like, the heal might be nice. I think survival is the thing I'm lacking in. Is it? I don't know. I mean, second phase is gonna be hard with the rot. Effect duration. Is there anything I could do? Bear witness. Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness! Just try S-rank all DMC missions. But some are bugged. Oh, that sounds painful. Memory slots, that's for spells. Is there any spells that I could use? I got 14 intelligence and 14 strength. Like, is there any buffing spells I could use? Cure poison. Does that cure rot, or is that just poison? Poison build up. Okay, it doesn't say anything about rot. Magic negation, fire damage, shock wave. Huh, shadow bait. Interesting. I could use that though. It's 14, but does that work on Malenia? DMC was hard, and I did that. Oh, I see. Devil may die. Assassin's Approach. I don't think that's gonna come handy. Golden Vow, heal myself. Wait, no, increase attack. 25 faith, no. 42, 38. Let's look at the ones that we can get. Order healing. Alleviate death blight buildup. I mean, 14, 14. I could get like this, but she's not weak to holy, is she? Lightning Spear. Frozen Lightning Spear. Dragon Bolts. Can we get that? Catch Flame. I could light her on fire. Fire Sling. Whirl O Flame. Cleanse Me. Wait. Scarlet Rot? Is this good? Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I use this? I could equip the Faith Medallion. Do I have a talisman? I don't have any talismans, do I? Oh no, we do. Claw mark. Oh, I'm so fat again. Huh. How do I use this? Okay, it's gonna be all one. Maybe? But that means I can't use Braggart because it's gonna cost mana. I should save it for next phase. Okay. Interesting. What else can we do? What else can we do? Is there any items that could help? Like, is there any items I could craft that could help in this battle? I'm planning a lot here. Maybe like darts? Can I throw like darts at her? Does throwing darts help? Oh, this is where you can use crystals. These are pretty easy to farm. Should I make a bunch of crystal darts? Just throw a knife at her? Would that help? Like, can I... Wait, this might be a good idea actually, because this could like force her AI to do something. Let me see. Then I could put it on, say... Oh, I already have it up, so... Didn't I try this last time? Interesting. Should we actually summon something? Would you guys think lesser of me if I summon something? Let's see. My pride does not allow it. Memory of Grace. Right Torrent. Should we Rune Arc? I don't think Rune Arc is gonna help here, honestly. It's just gonna be a waste, and I don't have unlimited Rune Arcs. Is there something that I could use? Wait, didn't I get a mushroom hat? Yeah, I did. Raises attack power when something is suffering from rot. Wait a second! My brain, it's ticking? My brain is ticking? But you'll feel real less accomplished? I guess that's true. If I take that out, if I swap out my legs. Does this increase it by a lot? Does this increase my damage by a lot with the rot? Boy, do I look dumb though. Is this how I want to beat Malenia? Is there like a helmet, like a mushroom hat that negates rot? Poise is down by a lot. Damage resistance, down by a lot. I guess we could try it. Could be funny. Imagine. This is how I win. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. Time to try some more. Okay, since we're not using Flame Cleanse Me, we're gonna try to go for the rot for the damage. We don't need to... We could use this. Why is she so aggressive? Might as well heal. Is there a helmet that probably increases my damage? Like, Giant Dad helmet? Well, Giant Dad increase your encumbrance. She is super aggressive this round. What the heck? Why is she so aggressive? Damage doesn't look that different, but it could only work on second phase. Yeah. Because it's when I get Scarlet Rotted, so I can't really use it in first phase, but I don't want to change equipment midway battle. Surprised she didn't do Waterfowl yet. Okay, good so far. He didn't do Waterfowl yet. That's interesting. There's Waterfowl. What? How did that hit me? Oh, I'm so angry. Let me put this dog down. He was on my lap. That was a handicap. I fought her with a handicap, chat. I fought her with a handicap. I had the dog on my lap. That's why I couldn't win. All right, let's try again. Gotta say, this boss definitely lives up to the hardest boss. Is there a boss in the DLC that's harder than Malenia? Or is this actually just the hardest boss in all of Elden Ring so far? Or with the DLC? She's also a handicap? Is there a redstone ring that I got? Oh, all bosses are... Really? That's crazy that all the bosses are harder. Do you think there's a redstone ring I could use? No, I don't get my health that low, honestly. I'm a little, like, what's it called? I'm still a little tired, or not tired, but a little off center. About her having... Oh, I see. I get it. That's actually pretty good. I don't know if I want to do the DLC if all the bosses are harder than Malenia. But then again, I guess I did promise the DLC. Do they all heal then? Oh my gosh, I just realized. I realized that what that meant. Does that mean they all heal one way or another? It has its own scaling? Does it have its own scaling? I don't know how the DLC works, but that does sound scary if they're all just harder than Malenia and they all have potentially healing. What? I dodge! Oh, my reaction timing is really off now. Like, I don't know. I think I'm a little winded, which is a bad sign. No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna try. Power, power, fight the power. Heard only bits and pieces of DLC. I can't even get to phase 2 anymore. I gotta take a deep breath. I'm a little shaky. Let me calm down. Let me try to refocus. Let me try focusing. Let me try not talking to see if that helps. I think I'm forgetting to breathe when I'm fighting her. What the fuck? Okay, nice. Okay, neutral game. Okay. Okay. Waterfowl. Okay. Why is she so aggressive? Holy crap. Okay. Damn. Okay, I'll just take it to hit. Forgetting to breathe is a good sign. It means that you're concentrating. I don't know how good it is for the health, but ultimate concentration doesn't let you deal with stuff. I don't think that's how it works. Because I feel like if I'm not breathing enough, then I'm just gonna get dizzy. I think it's partly because I'm also commentating, so maybe I'm getting like I'm letting my breath get ahead of me. Can't even get to phase 2 anymore. Where did my skill go? I'm back to being garbage player. This helmet. That's it, the helmet. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I have no stamina. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is a bad run. I don't know. I was so into the game for the whole day, no food, or anything. I got up and I was very hungry. That's definitely not a good idea. Especially if you're doing the no breathing part. Alright, I guess we're just going to do more attempts. I guess we're not beating her today. Sadly, 2 garbage player. But once I get to the second phase and I get to Scarlet Rot, I didn't try to do it. I get that. Once I get to the second phase and I get to Scarlet Rot, I might be able to do some more damage, right? I don't know how it works, this helmet. Okay, I gotta watch my stamina. Okay, nice. Good start. Ori waterfowl? Dang. Okay, nice. Guard counter? 3 guard counters? super aggressive. Okay. Damn it! Whatever. What's the longest you went without eating? I can't go that long without eating, honestly. Like, once I start... If I don't eat a meal, I start shaking. My metabolisms work too fast. My metabolisms work way too fast. So, I get really shaky and like when I get hungry. To the point of collapse. I took a whole day off with no sleep and little meals. It might get to the point where that's detrimental because then you won't be able to focus. You know? Gotta make sure to take care of yourselves, gamers. Okay. Nice. I don't have any stamina though, so I hope she doesn't do a follow-up attack. Okay. Nice. Nice. Phase 2 with all my Estus Flask. Okay, nice. Just don't... Make sure to dodge. Okay. Equip this. Frag Art. Heal. Okay. We didn't get any damage in, but... Gotta find some opportunities to attack her. Okay, I can't guard counter her. Oh, she does a double. Ah, interesting, interesting. Okay, if she doesn't go up, then maybe we could guard counter. I gotta find an opportunity to guard counter because that's where all my damage, like stance break will be good, but maybe I shouldn't guard counter at phase 2. Should I just pull up? No, the shield still comes in handy. I like how there's these messages on there. I didn't get a chance to try my helmet. Maybe I did too many buffs. Maybe I don't need all that buffs in phase 2. Maybe I don't need Braggart. I wonder if I should use Braggart. Should I pick up like a better, like another Ash of War? I wonder what other Ash of War would come in handy in this situation though. We did got some new ones. I wonder if any of them would work. Like anything that has hyper armor or something. Okay. That was foolish. That was foolish. Oh, I didn't try the daggers. Let me see. What happens if I do dagger? Dagger? I hardly know her. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. I'm looking at her AI behavior. She keeps doing this. I wonder if I could weave daggers? I don't know if weaving daggers is the best idea though, by the looks of it. I already have my weapon two-handed. Wait, do I do more stance damage if I have my weapon two-handed? Well, I'm dead. Because I wonder if I could do... Well, I wonder how much guard boost or how much damage resistance do I get on my mace? Like, I could go for full damage. Let's try that out. Like, if we go full damage with the mace. Actually, I kind of want to experiment with something. Let me try something, guys. Give me a second. I might need some souls, actually. Let me try something. Something came into my mind. I think I got an idea, guys. I think I'm thinking. I'm cooking. Watch this. Jumps off bridge. No. I need some souls really quick. That should be more than enough. That should be more than enough. Okay. My idea? What if we use a different weapon? You can beat her by not letting her kill you, so you're right. That's the biggest solution. What's this weapon? 15 intelligence. Can I wield that? I was gonna use this one. Oh, this is already level 15. Oh, we're level 10. Wait, no, it's not level 10. Let's see. Maybe I should try one of these bigger weapons. Maybe I should just go all in damage. I could try using this. What is this weapon? Oops, I didn't mean to use that. I got this weapon, but I never used it. I have the charm that could help, right? What is that weapon? Scar Surge Greatsword. I think this was Radon's weapon. Like, if I take off the shield... Ooh! Oh, I got two of these? Wait a second, what is this weapon? Why have I never used this weapon before? Hold up! Ooh! Imagine with like big weapons like this, they're pretty slow. Does that hit twice? I saw someone jumping attack with this. Interesting. I was gonna use the grafted greatsword, but this might be an option because I just need to level up once, and leveling up once is not too hard when I could gather that much souls. I was actually thinking about this weapon more, but how about this? We'll try it with this weapon, and then we'll check out the other weapon. Dual wielding a weapon would be stronger than using one weapon, right? That's how math works, right? Let's try this. Cause like, what's the... This has 80% negation. This has 65. Okay. Sometimes, does that have better stance break? Maybe I won't focus on guard counter. I don't know, let's see. I can't tell if I'm doing more damage or less. Ooh, stab. That's interesting. I wonder how much distance I have on stab. Damn. It's only as good as its wielder. You possibly have less strength if you wield it one hand. What do you mean in game? You mean in game? Let me see. Let me try it out. I'm gonna try a different strategy. I could still do the guard counters on overhead, but for phase 2, I wonder if I should use a two-handed. This has still some good damage resistance, which means I could use it to guard waterfowl effectively. But at the same time, let me see. That's why I was thinking about this weapon, because the guard resistance is still at 80. So I could still use it for what I need it. It's slower though, so I can't dodge out of things as easily. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of damage. That's not though. Why does the mace do more on the follow-up heavy attack? Okay, waterfowl. I can't dodge out of that so easily compared to the mace. Ooh, and I used more stamina. That's a little iffy. I can't like jump out of attacks really quickly for that riposte either. Another waterfowl? Okay. No stance break on her though. It's definitely a different way of fighting. You could use the mace since it does damage. It does do damage. But I wonder, because this one is a little stronger, isn't it? Which one does more damage? If I two-hand this, the thing is that this has more damage resistance, 819. Versus if I did the mace. 734, yeah, it's more damage too. You just need to practice the second phase. I do need to practice the second phase, but maybe I should try something and see if there's something that'll make it easier. I do want to experiment with that two-handed sword. That one looks pretty fun, but I never used it before, so you might be right on that. Let's see. More damage is good, but the thing is, it's a little... the timing's a lot different. Okay. Let's see. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to try a little different, something different. Okay. Also, that's a lot faster than Braggart. Like, I have to be super offensive with this. I also gotta read the riposte better. Okay. Okay, I don't need to two-hand my weapon because it's already two-handed. Dang. Oh, I'm dead. It's different. You have to learn new timings. That's true. It shouldn't be super different though, because I'm still using the guard on the sword. It's not like super duper different compared to the mace. And I'm wondering though, like someone did mention that a lot of bosses resist blunt damage, so I wonder if a sword would be better in this situation. Does anyone know if Malenia is weaker to the sword or to the blunt? I wonder what happens if I do running charge attack. Okay, running heavy. I wonder if I could just like hit and run with that, like Monster Hunter. Nice. I do take a lot more damage because of the guards though, as you can see. Waterfowl already? It doesn't have as good as a guard break though, or guard. Like my shield would have been able to tank that. Can I one-hand this? No, probably not. Unless I have Arsenal. Wait a second. Can I one-hand this? Why would I one-hand it and put a shield on? And I equip Arsenal. I can one-hand it. Is that good though? How good is this? One-handed. 728, that's still pretty high. I have a new weapon, a new style. Still the same, but I wonder if it's stronger than the mace, per se. It's a little slower though on the upkeep on a one-handed weapon. I wonder, wait, do I still have a stab on roll? Because I know like on the great swords, if you do a roll attack, it's stab. Because then maybe that'll be faster than the wraparound swing. Is that faster? I know like, what's it called? That's pretty fast. Let's see. I have lost the knight build. I'm no longer loyal to the knight. Okay, I can't follow up. So I can't follow up on that. If I try to follow up, it's too slow. I'm dead. Let me see. I feel like I'm feeling something. My mace is fast enough to follow up attack, but I wonder if this is more of a hit and run style. With the shield, I might be able to defend, but I might be able to do more damage because it's a two-handed sword. Your mother? Thank you. You too. Welcome. How are you doing today? Okay. So I can't really follow up. But I could do like a lot of like hit and runs. I wonder if follow up is better for stance damage. Okay. Waterfowl? Surprised no waterfowl. Dang, that was a funky combo. She's been doing that a lot, the funky combo. She's like super aggressive. What the heck? Maybe a charging heavy attack would be better there? She's doing that a lot. Look at this. Look at this aggression. She hates me. She hates me. I should heal. Okay. I wonder if running charge attack has better stance break. Nice. I ate that like a boss. The shockwave! The Dark Souls 2 shockwave! Come on, stop being so aggressive. I'm trying to heal. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're in phase 2 now. I still take a hit. Okay, that's slower. That's much slower. Okay, let me go use this. Shoot. Oh my gosh, stop that! Let's see. I'm gonna heal. Nah, bad heal. I could attack her with that though, because she has such long cooldown on that. Ooh, I almost jumped into that. Dang. I'm doing a good amount of damage, but I think I am too slow to really do anything worthwhile. I thought the Great Sword would do enough damage to counteract the healing, but it makes it so I have to take more hits because of how slow it is. Alright, let's try go back to the mace. It was a good experimentation. It was a good try. You finally got to phase 2 with it? Yeah, but I think it is a little too slow from the feels of it. Let me go equip the... Do I want Scarlet Rot though? Because I still haven't tested out how much damage I do with Scarlet Rot. Also, the what's it called didn't really negate defense or damage as much as I thought. Maybe the second half of the physics should be different. Significantly negates damage. Is it just for one hit? Oh, okay, so it's for one hit. I thought it was for like defense increase. One's poise raises all resistance. It's just a matter of time to learn the dodge patterns. It is. Should I just explode? Only once and heals. Would that be handy? Regen plus a heal? Let's try that. We have regen plus heal. The regen might be able to negate the thing, right? Let's try this. The slowly restore HP. I wonder if that combined with the regen on it will negate the Scarlet Rot. And by having Rot on my head, by having this helmet, I should be able to do more damage phase 2, right? I don't want to get rotted, but it's gonna happen eventually. Okay, back to neutral. Her stance break's going back down. Still no stance break. Now stance break. Do you think I need to level up to beat this boss? Or do you think I'm the right level? People said that I should be level 140 for this boss, but I don't know if I should level up a little bit. Just farm a couple souls. Why did that felt so weak compared to all my other attacks? Dang. Just don't get hit. That's the thing though, having some level ups can buffer some damage and I could get some more damage out of it. But I don't know, maybe it's just I'm bad at this game. Let's see. Just garbage gamer after all. I don't know why you guys come here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just go beat Elden Ring right now, but here I am trying to beat Malenia, an optional boss. I mean, I guess there's like a, when you think about it, when it comes to streaming, there's a point where someone's attempts start getting to the point where it's like you don't want to watch it anymore. Like like the bell curve. Like I feel like people who do boss attempts like this, there's a bell curve where it stops being entertaining and just becomes sad. I think I'm reaching that point. But my own pride says that I should beat this fight. Okay. Water fell already. Where are we on that bell curve? Have we hit the second half of the bell curve? Just kill me. You could probably use some damage. I could probably use some damage, but would that be the case? Because technically I'm reaching the cap of strength in a way, right? Most Dark Souls games have like diminishing returns on strength caps, so I feel like I might be hitting that point. The only thing that leveling up would do would be increasing my defenses, since I get some defense back for strength investments. You don't know? Where's my Elden Rings experts to tell me the optional way, or not the optimal way to build my character? Okay, nice. Don't know why I did not repost. She's like going super hyper aggressive. What the heck? She's been like really aggressive to me today when it comes to all these attempts. Like all her attacks are just coming out like one after another. She's not even giving me a chance to breathe. Really? Level cap for strength is like 60. I'm at like 50 right now. So low. I've been doing that too early. That. I think I'm like at 50. I'm pretty sure I'm at 50 strength. Never look in stats in games since I don't even own it. Is it like Cage 2 where it technically gets better but it's soft cap? Sorta. Like how Elden Ring games or Dark Souls games work is that you get a lot of return on early stats, but once you hit a soft cap, you start getting smaller returns. It's to make sure that you don't get too powerful. Right? Because imagine if you could just invest all in strength and you're one-shotting everything. I mean, you still get damage return, that's for sure. Okay. My stomach is growling. I'm pretty hungry, actually. Waterfowl already? Okay. So it could be fair. I mean, that's the case, but then like you eventually get to the point where you max out your stats. So they want to make sure they balance it because people are going to reach 900 or level 99 eventually. Okay, nice. Pretty good phase 1. Okay, gonna do a safety heal. Wouldn't it be just stupidly inconvenient? I mean, I guess you could see that in a way, but people would eventually like min-max everything, you know? Okay, let's use one of these. Is waterfowl ready? That's not waterfowl. Is that waterfowl? That's not waterfowl. She's so aggressive! Leave me alone! Aren't they already min-maxing? Min-maxing even worse, I guess you could say. I mean, I can understand why soft caps are in place, but yeah, it's just there basically. She is not giving me a chance. At least that's still the same. Waterfowl again? What the heck is this attacks? I don't do much more damage with the helmet actually. Looking at it, I thought the Scarlet Rot helmet was gonna help here. I'm out of Estus Flask. Dang, that Scarlet Rot is like rotting me. Is there anything I could do to like, what's it called? Reduce that amount of damage? Finds pleasure in breaking the games, but it's on people New Game Plus that just don't want shot. I mean, I guess in a way, but at the same time, I'm not too sure. My brain's going a little blank with how bad that run went. I guess we'll go back to the helmet. The Scarlet Rot didn't help. This didn't heal me either. I was hoping that would give me more heals. Maybe I should go for healing the Scarlet Rot. Because that Rot, dang, how fast is this Flame-O heal me? That takes a while, holy crap. Is that gonna be good? Like, it'll prevent the Scarlet Rot from killing me, but I feel like I'll get hit by an attack with that. Okay. Let's try. Dang. Wow, already? Stance break? I just need a heal. Look at how aggressive she is. Is it like, if I do more attacks to her? Like, is there a reason why she's super aggressive? I feel like when I was first learning to fight, she wasn't actually really fighting back as much. But now that I'm like actually doing damage to her, it's like the more damage, it's like an aggro, like a rage meter. It's like the more damage I do, the more she's gonna like combo me. I don't know, I'm noticing that. I'm noticing that she's like super aggressive versus like when I first started. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Any flame will clean me. Maybe I shouldn't even bother going for damage there. Oh, I didn't guard counter. I guard counter there. Okay. I don't know how I guard countered that one time. That would be a really good attack to guard counter. Okay. Nice, got that follow-up. could have attacked. Okay. Look at her. Look at her go. Waterfowl? Okay, nice. One Piece making new anime again? Ah, I haven't really caught up with One Piece, much less even watch it. Whew, kind of think it'd be crazy that over an hour opening through the years. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot at One Piece. Okay. Oh, really? What is this attack? Shit. Wait, could I guard counter that? I could guard counter that. Waterfowl? Damn, I didn't see that as waterfowl. It's ending soonish. I mean, is the manga ending soonish? I thought they just said they were halfway through. Unless that was like halfway through ago. Let's see what we could do. Let's see. We got him better at that fight, or that one. I just can't find the opportunity to do Flame Cleanse me. So I wonder if I should like weave in like dodges, I guess? Because essentially I could just like wait until the Scarlet wears off and practice dodging. I wonder if I could guard counter that. That was messy. Just kill me. That was messy. That was messing me bad. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see what we could do. I wonder if anyone in Hall Life beat in this fight. Now that I'm at this fight, maybe I could watch them and see if anyone in Hololive fought. I think that's the best part about being able to play or going through Elden Ring is I could finally watch the Hololive girls do it. I could finally watch my waifus do it. Maybe I'll just focus offense. Then on second phase with Scarlet Rot, I'll wait for it to wear off. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. That's the worst one. Of all her attacks, that's the one I hate the most. It's a hard move to dodge, and then I don't know how to counterplay it. No! Eef. But I bet you that getting spoiled on the One Pieces would be sad. I don't know. I haven't really followed One Piece. Like, I'm not as big into One Piece. I think the action's cool, the set piece is cool, but I haven't really read any of the chapters, much less watch any of the episodes. So, I mean, it'll come and go, I guess. I'm not, like, I don't know. I've never been, like, a big One Piece fan. Now, Two Piece. Let me tell you about Two Pieces. That guy has a turtle shield. Should I try Barricade Shield? I wonder if Barricade Shield will come in handy. No, I haven't really had any problems with unblockables. It's more just getting hit. One best part about One Piece is the lore. It probably is, but I'm so far behind on One Piece. Like, I don't know anything about One Piece other than the characters. Damn. Something can be set up, mentioned offhand, only to be a plot point in 500 chapters. Yeah, and I think that's why I'm so behind on One Piece. I don't know if I feel the want to catch up with it, you know? I mean, I'm sure somebody's gonna enjoy One Piece, but One Piece is... I feel like I lost the chance to board onto it. It's not a nice read. It's a very long read, honestly. I'm sure it's a good manga, but at the same time, I think it's a little too late for me. And even then, I'm gonna lie that pirates isn't my favorite set piece when it comes to things. So, to each their own. It's more of an isekai fantasy. Is it? Oh yeah, I'm kind of like isekai fantasy. Like I said, I enjoy fantasy themes more. I'm sure it's cool though. I'm sure One Piece is pretty cool, but 500 chapters is hard for me to catch up with. It's not that long. 20 pages each. What? 1,000 chapters? That's right. Like what? 20. Well, One Piece is fantasy. I mean, you can say what you want, but I don't think you're gonna convince me on One Piece. I mean, if a friend wants me to watch it, maybe. But outside that, I probably won't pick up One Piece on my own. 16 pages. Maybe one day, maybe when it's finished. But I was reading My Hero Academia for a while, but I didn't end up like keeping up with it. Like shonens aren't really my things. Like I'm more of a comedy and romance guy. But when it comes to like action and fantasy, I guess even like I probably enjoy the high fantasy feel more. Like Bofuri was something like more along my line. I like Bofuri. That was pretty cute. The one with the shield girl. Granted, I don't think they're continuing Bofuri, are they? Keep missing these repose. The big damage repose. She's so quick and aggressive, jeez. What's making her so aggressive? She doesn't like the way I smell. She hates me. She hates me! I'll give it one more attempt. I guess we didn't beat Malenia today. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to be a disappointment on this fight. Have you heard of Welcome to the Demon School, Iruma? Sounds familiar. Is that the one with the green-haired demon girl? Or is that somebody else? I remember there was like a romance with a green-haired like vampire girl, and then there's like a girl with a screw in her head. That's actually a tiny girl. What was that one? That one was a fun one. Alright, let's see what we could do. This might be my last attempt. I think swinging. Man, my last attempt was garbage. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should even try beating Malenia? Am I getting to the point where, like, I don't mind keep trying, but I'm worried that, like, we're getting to the point where it's just sad how many times I'm taking. Are you guys okay with bearing with me for another stream? I was hoping to beat it this stream. That way it's all over. But I guess I thought I'm not as prepared as I thought it was. Should we just beat Elden Ring and put an end to it? Malenia wins this one? Like, I could beat her eventually. It's just that I don't know how many attempts it's gonna take. Would you guys want to see all the attempts it takes me for this? What attempt are we on? Definitely got better at fighting her, but do you have an Ash Award that scales to strength? I do. Like, I have everything that's for this fight. It's just that I lack the skill for it. I could probably beat the final boss by now, if anything, but Malenia is the one that's holding me up. Dang, I keep missing all the repose. Look at all that damage I didn't dodge. Okay. That. Oh, I read that. Future arc was ultimate perfect. It was cool. I'll see. Maybe I'll do a poll. I do feel bad that it's taking me so long to beat Malenia. I think I'm supposed to have beaten it by now, but just unskilled gamer, sadly. I guess Malenia wins. I could probably beat her off stream eventually, but I don't know if I should be subjecting you guys to all these attempts. Let's try one more time. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the run. Okay. What? How did she get her attack in? I wonder if I would do better with a one-handed weapon. I wonder if a faster one-handed weapon would be a good option. I keep missing the repose because I don't know how much I have to stance break. Okay, stance break. Interesting. I wonder if I could heal in time. Oh, that's waterfowl. Shoot, that was waterfowl. Do I have time to do this? Ah! Wow. Wow. I guess now's a good time to end stream. I'm sorry that I didn't manage to beat Malenia. We'll see. Maybe I'll just beat the final boss next game. Let's try one more time. Maybe we'll just beat the final boss and, what's it called, put Elden Ring to rest, and then I could beat Malenia on my own time. Okay. Dang. Okay, I'm just getting bad. I'm just getting bad. I should just call it. Alright guys, it was fun. I had fun with the attempts. Hopefully you guys had fun with it. I know like I went a lot of attempts and didn't really have anything to show for it, but I hope you guys had fun. GG Otsu. So, we'll see. I feel bad for subjecting you guys to all these attempts, so maybe I'll make it like a recording. Maybe I could do it off stream, but then again, I don't know. We'll see. Because I know I could do it off stream, and I could eventually get it, but would people mind if I had a whole nother stream dedicated to beating Malenia? Like another stream another 4 hours dedicated to it. We'll see. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll try it one more time. Maybe next stream we can make it a fun gimmick stream. Playing Elden Ring until I beat Malenia. Yeah, we could try that next time. That'll be our finale. And if I don't beat Malenia next stream, I will put up my hat and never touch Elden Ring again. I'll be a disappointment to the community. It took me 50 hours to. The title was kind of false advertising. It pretty much is. It took me 50 hours to be here. I don't know. We'll see. Because like I said, there's that bell curve of enjoyment where like, for me, I'm still enjoying the fight. I love trying to challenge, and I like to see what I could do. But what I'm worried about is because like I'm more than just a gamer right now. I should be a streamer, and I have to really consider like, is this really entertaining to you guys? But yeah, I mean, there's gonna be the eventual payout, but just like a casino, how much money do we have to put into the slot machine until that payout? So maybe next time we'll start early because I don't know how many attempts it's gonna take me. Maybe we'll start like at 10 a.m. PM or PST and fighting Malenia until I win. And if I eventually throw in the towel, yeah, that could be a fun gimmick challenge. Yeah, I see it. I'm looking. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it as a gimmick. So next stream we'll do like fighting Malenia until I win. So I'll announce it on Twitter and everything. And if I don't win, you guys have every right to make fun of me. Call me the garbage gamer that I am. Okay. One Piece is not that long. Oh, when you read it, it's not enough. I feel that. I think that's the thing. I think if you really get into the One Piece, you'll feel that it's not a lot of chapters, you know? But it is very hard for a new person to get in when you think about it. Oh, my battery's running out of phone too. Wait. Did I say that? Did I say my battery's running out of phone? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. My brain is burnt. My ego damaged. My dignity gone. My phone battery dead. It's time. Thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let's go find someone to raid. Who's online? Let's just drop you guys off somewhere. Then I will make some dinner. Luckily, I'm eating leftovers for dinner. Oh, look. Saren's still doing Monster Hunter. Let's go drop you guys off there. Alright. Here's the raid message. I'll make it short. Alright. Monster Elden Ring. More like Monster Hunter. We jump from one monster hunting game to another. Okay. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Sheepy raid. Pace yourself. It's very possible. No, it's very possible. I'm not denying that I can't beat it. It's just that as a streamer, I want to make sure that you guys are still being entertained. That's all. But if you guys are okay with me doing like 5 more streams of Malenia, then I'm okay with it too. Like, I just try to think about it from an entertainment point of view. But we'll see. I think next time we'll do one big raid or one big stream. And if it is, like, I'm not thinking that I can't do it. I'm 100% sure I can do it. It's just that, just try to make sure that we can keep up the entertainment value of it. Let's talk about One Piece. Oh, you're talking about One Piece? Oh, Saren's raiding. Oh no, let's raid really quick. Oh, bye guys. Thank you guys for coming to shoot. There we go. We got the raid just at the